see how Four Horsemen goes. Ha 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 ha. Thinking here. What am I forgetting? I'm forgetting something. What am I forgetting? I'm forgetting something. I know I'm forgetting something. Well, I'll figure it out when I die, I guess. I'm low on HP. You know what? It's probably just this. I'm 10 stamina down from... Oh, you know what? Here it is. That's... Don't need this twice. There's Thane. Just target him now. Oh, and it should be easy peasy. 2, 3, 4, 5. Got my T. I really feel like I'm forgetting something, but it's eluding me what it might be.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Please, before it's too late.
Yes. Let's go. I won't get hit by this mark, so I am all good. And in fact, fuck this, I'm going. I'm out. This mark will hurt me. Okay. Going straight into Blamel. This is probably the best I have ever seen.
I have no choice but to obey. Your life is mine.
Shh. We're on 2 marks. This will be the 3rd. Let's go. Waiting here. 17 seconds. I could have waited for the 4th mark. I think that was a little bit inefficient of me, but I'm okay with that.
Your life is mine.
5, 4, 3,
Mark 1.
2, 1, 0. Slice and dice go. Two marks. This will be my third. I think we could burn him down here. Oh, he's got his shield wall up. Who's he on? Alright, I gotta go. Yeah, go ahead and bandage. Ogren's down. Let's move on.
Your life is mine.
Blamo, you are next. I hate you the most.
I have no choice but to obey.
Oh, our shield wall went up. No. Alright, we gotta go. I'm gonna eat a shadow pot here.
I have no choice but to obey.
Alright, that's it then. We won't. She'll be dead, and then we'll be waiting for an assignment for Zelniak. Zelniakis. Alright.
I have no choice but to obey.
Mark 12.
I have no choice but to obey.
Alright, that's all I can take.
I have no choice but to obey. I have
Mark
no
6.
choice but to obey.
You-do-do.
I have no choice but to obey.
Mark 7.
I have no choice but to obey.
He has no choice but to obey.
Mark 9. Mark 10. Mark
I have
11.
no choice but to obey.
I think he's down.
Mark 12.
I have no choice but to obey.
security measures have failed. See to this interruption immediately.
Desecrated tunic. Desecrated breastplate. Soul string. That's a nice bow. Wait. Oh. It's like only one person can go at a time. There we go. Alrighty then. Let's go with F1. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh, someone SR'd the wrong item. Oh well, it happens. Obviously, if it's not for their class and there's an item that is similar that is for their class, that's going to be the what they actually wanted. Do I even need this? I think I can get away with I could swap in Slayers, I think. I need to get my Frost Pots up. And I need to get my Frost Pot over here. Let me think, yeah. What am I thinking? I'm thinking... What am I thinking? Maybe this goes in, and then I use the Juju. Yeah. I think that's what I'm doing. And then I'll just use a Juju Chill. Okay. This is one of those areas where being bigger actually helps you, so I'll be using that. I think this deadly might last through this fight. And let's get my Juju Chill down, because we're gonna need it anyways. Okie dokie. Was it voice changing? Wait a minute. Oh boy. Burp, 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 burp. I think they fixed it. They did fix it. Blarg. One day. All right. Let's just smoke these fools. I do wonder how much frost resist is actually necessary here. I might be overkill. Alright, there's only 7 minutes left on my main. I think I have to refresh it now. Son of a bitch.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Didn't quite remember my food there. Oh well, I got it now. Okay. Probably should have saved that for Alright, let's go. Oh, I fucked that up. Fucked that up so bad. Fucked that up so bad. Alright, that's my block. That's where I'm going. Oh shit! Oh fuck. I am blind. I am blind. God damn it. I absolutely went brain dead right there. I am not awake at all. Need coffee. Oh god, I need coffee. Jesus, this has been a rough couple days. Good, Bonkers is open today. Thank the gods. Group order. No. I legit turned my brain off somehow. I was like, I have plenty of time. I have plenty of time. Messed it up. Ugh. I think I need to skip some carbs today. Oh. I'd ask for a combat res, but it's totally not necessary. Yay, Mercenary. People are rejecting the Switch 2 game keycards from recent sales data that came out on the game sales of them. Good, because those are fucking stupid. Here, buy this game and then install this card, and then also you're still gonna download the game. I fucking hate that shit. It just proves that with the death of their CEO, was it Iwata? Yeah, what was his name? Shit, I'm gonna have to look that up. After he died, corporate necrosis set in, and Nintendo is now not going to be any better than Sony or Microsoft. Yeah, Satoru Iwata. Once he died, the Nintendo was dead. Shigeru Miyamoto may still be there, but it doesn't matter. Thank goodness they're failing. I mean, that's good that people are rejecting them, but it's not going to stop them from trying more stupid shit. They will not learn any lessons from this. That's the key thing about corporate necrosis. They become incapable of learning from their mistakes. And they just blame others, blame everyone else. Yay! Cloak of the Necropolis. Which I can't see. Resilience. Might of the Scourge. And Shroud of Dominion. Nice.
See no complications in this. Wait, what is this?
Where is the exit?
Measures have failed.
Oh my god.
See to this interruption immediately.
Open Necropolis. Shroud of Dominion. Shroud of Dominion looks better. I don't need the Cloak of Necropolis for T-Moggan. T-Moggan! Might. I need to wake up if I'm gonna do this fight. This fight is oof, tedious. I need to rearrange my inventory. Chrono Boon. I haven't even used this yet. Wow, so much utility. All right, let's move this up. Here, here, here. Yikes. That's right, I had to swap that out. Because of these nuts. Oof, 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 oof. Alright, we don't need to refresh either of these. I don't think. Alright. Get our frost proc up. Check. Group 4 is East with Prof. Who is Prof? Slash target Prof. He does not have a mark. Well, I'll be east anyways. Oh shit, my coffee's on the way.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, let's zoom out a bit. First skilly. Oh. He just wanted to see the fight. Oh dear. Nah. I do wonder if getting a bandolier, well, what would it be called? A quiver would be a good idea for me. I wonder what the most haste I can get from a quiver is. Is it like 14%? I know there's one I can make that's like 13%, but I think there's a drop that's 14. Oh, really effed me there. There is a skelly. There's a skelly. There's lots of skellies. I'm just thinking about the bag space I lose if I do that. Nice. Crit on the crossbow is nice. 500, 600, that's some real damage. Scary. the skeleton illusion spooked the fuck out of me. I'm on the east side. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh shit. Wrong one. Alright, crossbody. I'm saving my adrenaline rush for the last phase. However, pick that. Kick. Fuck. What am I waiting for here? Easy. Not my best performance though. Shit balls. Nothing for me. Nice. Green. I still want to roll on Phylactery and Mr. Bigglesworth. No worries. I'll just wait. Can't wait. I can't make the whole raid wait. I should have rolled C-Mag. Damn it. $94. God damn, the 93 and the stop rolling. Beep, 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 beep. Uh-oh. I'm gonna get my coffee. Oh. Bleh. So we won the roll, but we lost because there was an SR. It's almost more disappointing to win the roll and still lose. But whatever. It would have been nice to have the phylactery of Kelties on. Because that's another quest too, so it's like a double bonus. I forgot to mix this. All right, what do we do? Whew. AQ40 is not for another 3 days. Okay. I don't know what to do. I thought I'd get this on video just in case the Gressel dropped, but at least we're down in KT again, and it was quite smooth. In fact, almost easy. But when you have all 40 members, and all 40 members are geared properly, it's not that difficult. All right, where are we gonna go? We need one more fire water. There's no other raids going on. We could just port to Everlook. Actually, you know what I need? Ashenvale, Barren, Starkshore, Stone Talon, Hillspread, Silverpoint, Westfall, Wetlands, Diremall, Blackrock, Strathholm, Skolo, Orgrimmar, Thunderbluff, Undercity. First attempt, yeah, we got him down immediately. It was a very, very smooth run. The only rough point for me was that I went brain dead on Sapphiron and got destroyed. But that's entirely my bad. So hey, at least we can do it again, assuming that everyone sticks with it and shows up. That's all we need. Where did the straw go? Shit. Yeah. Dude. Oh, that's so good. Let's do the Fire Festival quest. That's the only thing I can think of at the moment. None of these are inside Naxx though, so I guess it doesn't really matter where I start. I already did Blasted Lands, Plague Lands, Hinterlands, Searing Forge. I don't know where all these are exactly. I guess I can just look on the map. Ajara, Silithus, Ungoro, Winter Spring. Those are easy. What is the one that gives the hat? Did I already get the hat? Maybe I already got the hat. Cinder bracers. Cinder elemental. That protects you? Oh. Mantle. Oh, that's the flaming shoulders thing. Alright, well. I must have already gotten the hat last year. Because I don't see it in this list. All right. Let's go to Winter Spring. Good night. Murder. Mm-hmm. Warcraft 3 Reforged might go to Game Pass. Okay. That's interesting. I wonder how many new people that will bring in. Alright. Let's hope we're not set on fire. It's still cookable. That's a little sus. Am I on fire? I'm not on fire. Alright. We'll go, instant. Actually, we gotta respec. Because now we're in, let's blow shit up mode. Blade. Oh, I moved my light, that's why. I was wondering why I'm getting fuzzies on my face here. It's because my light is not on. What would we do here? Oh boy. Alright, I have to sort of decide. So one of the things I was thinking about was, isn't it better just to, if we're just one-shot ambushing things, to just put the DFT back? Because the DFT has more attack power on it. And it is about that upfront burst. Oh, there it is. So 56 attack power. What does this bring up my damage to? Crit goes down, but damage goes up. In theory, this is better. In theory. For short bursts. The other thing is this. And then this. This is about as much damage as I can front load into an ambush, I think. So I'm gonna save this as an outfit. We'll call this Ass Burst. We'll call it Ass Burst. Fuck it. Great. We only need one pot, so we'll just rush up there. Let me check on Juju Flurry. I need 5 of those. It's almost not worth filling these. But we have to find the where the fire is. So where is the bonfire? I enjoyed killing Black Taco right there because they are someone who's gotten me killed in AQ. I could have taken it a step further and finished them after the duel, but I don't think that's very honorable. So I will not do it. Now I'm in the awkward position of having to go into this with my flag up. So we'll see how that goes. With any luck, first one will drop it. Wow. All right, we're full. We're full. Let's go. Oh boy. Where is the fire in Wonderful? Alright, we'll head up towards the Juju Flurry and maybe we'll spot it along the way. So unhelpful. Do we need these? Infuse action. May as well get the 3 while we're here. dare you dodge eviscerate? Alright, that's 3. Need 2 more of these. Gotta love the snow sound of the boots. They really nailed that. Just gotta keep an eye on peeps if you're flagged. Never know when they might decide that they have an opportunity to do something. Speaking of which, there's really no reason not to have this up in any combat situation. It's instant cast. It's practically free. Oh shit. No. That's 2. For some reason they don't want to drop. Artorias.
What brings you here?
I don't want to fight the bear. I don't know. I might have to. I have to fight all of these. Alright, fine. Alright, at least we're done with that. Next up, Juju Flurry. We only need 6. Oh. What the? I didn't know they were all the way up here. I just dropped a cherry tomato though. Also, I just realized I never even tried to eat my eggs. I just have let them gone cold. Oh, wow. I guess I don't have any cooldowns. It's the one downside. I don't want to get lazy about using my trinkets. Oh, this is where it was? There's a whole back patch there. He's flagged. He saw me too. If I kill him now, it's fair game. He is flagged. I could just say, oh, war mode tax, or whatever stupid shit people who kill Lobies say. Why is he still flagged? That's my question. He's just running around with his flag on, trying to PvP people? Respect. Oh no. Oh, I waited too long. Just half a beat. That's 6. Again? You saw the stream and you couldn't help yourself? Fair enough. Now I'm flagged again. That's right, we're done. Damn it. Alright, well we can sell these. They sell very well. Black Taco, if you are watching, I don't know if you know this, but you got me killed in AQ because I was trying to sneak past the last guard group on the way to Cthulhu, and you dragged them all on top of me as you tried to run with aggro on your mount, and you got not just me killed, but a couple other people too. He's just died. You could wait here and farm them. I do need to get some Juju power actually, so maybe I will. Maybe I will. Oh look, I'm unflagged now. It's only a 2-minute timer, so it shouldn't take long. Looks like they all died at the same time too. Speed it up with some instant poison. Oh wait. Pass first. Okay. I do have to remember I have Slayer's Crest on this outfit, so to speak. Turtle Well really needs to add additional spawn points for these runners, though. It's too easy to just camp this area. Whoa. Blade Flare was like, no, I don't want to do it. That was so weird. Alright. I've messed up the spawns. Inventory's full. Oh, hell no, we're not leaving that behind. Where is it? That's Chillwind, that's Shardtooth, there it is. 15, 16, 17, 18. Let's go over the stacks. May as well. One gold in repairs because I died on Saffron for no reason. Literally no reason. Speaking of which, look at that. My glancing damage averages higher than my hit. That is interesting. I was able to get through both of them during the duration of the timer. That was good. 147 to 378. That's just RNG, I guess. But it does mean I'm losing very little thanks to the primordial gloves. I did. Okay, so they blocked 2 hits. Someone blocked it. Kel'Thuzad, I guess, blocked 2 hits. And its minimum and max. Its minimum is higher? That's weird. Even that did more damage than my hit. That's strange. That is just RNG, I assume. Because the minimum and maximum is lower. Well, I mean yeah, that is strange. It does make me wonder if there's some bug with lancing. If you have more than 315 weapon skill, where it actually goes higher than possible. That would be interesting, to say the least. It's too bad we didn't get Gressel, because if we did, I'd be doing some testing right now. Alright, we got 6. We're done here. Alright, I was hoping the fire would be in here, but it's not.
Come on.
Inventory is full. Really?
Good to meet you.
Really? Let's sell these. Yeah.
You come get the room. How are you? Relax. Bye-bye now. How you doing, man? You be careful, man. Really.
No, cross saber.
Be good. You come get the room.
There we go. Got all these extra bonus shards. Wonderful. Wait. What are you guys doing? People selling it for less than 15 silver, I have no idea what they're thinking. Because there's no cost to putting these up. So there's no reason to sell it for less than you know it's worth. Yep. Let's see if Winterfall Echo is being sold at stupid prices again. Yeah, okay. No. Looking pretty good, actually. I could take that and make a little profit. I think I might. Yeah, go ahead and buy that out. Just to show you what that is. That's 9. And if you sell it, 1 gold, 35. So you're making 35 silver, which isn't huge, but it's free money for a couple clicks.
You be careful now.
This game is such a Skinner's box sometimes. Alright, I know we'll end up using this. There we go. A little bit of organization. Really don't have any extras in here, do I? You should all go to Beepus. Alright, it's time to ask the guild. Where would I put a bonfire here? Put it up on a hill or a mountain or something. Someone's on a murder spree. Wow. Nobody knows. Great. Look at that tree. That is a tree pushed down into the ground. Why? To make it look like a bush. Ah, the shortcuts we would take. That's the real. What's that? Just outside Timbermaw Tunnel. Oh, there we go. Spellmaw? Wait, that's a name. I ain't touching that. The hell is this? Oh, it's granola. I'm gonna let those go. As nice as it is to have bonus potions, I don't hoard them all to myself. Besides, if the raids go smoothly, use very little. It's only for wiping multiple times that you burn through your potions. What the frick? Did I take a wrong turn? Oh my god. Hey, Kisef. We just did Naxx. Gressel did not drop. And I won the roll in Phylactery, but then it turned out someone had an SR. So we won't be testing with that either. Unfortunate, but oh well. And I did not win the roll on Mr. Bigglesworth either. Even though I rolled a 91, there was like a... everyone was rolling. Alright, where the hell's the fire? South of the entrance near the quest giver. South of the entrance near the quest giver. South. This way. Take it out on all the bears. Already did that. Got back up to 10 and then killed a few more. And refilled my Juju Flurry. So that farming's done. There it is. Excellent. So now, we're going to hunt down all the bonfires. Because they're blue. Alright. Winter, spring, down. Ah, they didn't come. Alright, next target. We did Orgrimmar. So I would say Bajara. Right? Hold on. Kalimdor. Diremol, Blackrock Spire, Strathholm, Shrolo. Have to go to Eastern Plaguelands. If we're going to go to Bajara, then we can go to Thunder Bluff. Maybe we go to Diremol after? That's the Eastern Kingdoms, we'll worry about that later. Ashenvale, Barrens, Darkshore, Stone Talon. So we need to make, I guess, Ashenvale, then, is our next stop. Yep. Alright, Ashenvale it is. Whoop. I just dismounted so I could mount again. Ashenvale, Barrens, Darkshore, Stone Town. I never go to Stone Town. No matter what we do, we need to get on a flight path. Right. Yeah, AQ40 is a great way to get a lot of faction for the Cenarian Circle. I wasn't even trying to get... Like, I'd given up on Cenarian Circle. And then after, like, my 5th or 6th AQ40 and doing all the turn-ins, which I was doing for the Brood of Nozdormu faction, or whatever it is. And then, yeah, before you know it, you're exalted with Cenarian Circle. I was like, oh. Still don't want to do any of the damn questing there because you have to get all those tokens to turn in. And there's no easy way to do that. It's just a complete pain in the butt. Okay, next is Ajara. Or no. Oh, yep, it is Ajara. So we'll go Ajara, then we'll go to Ashenbane. May as well wash my hands. Dooms's Bah. Huh. One second, saving a screenshot. Okay. If you were a bonfire, where would you be? Could be anywhere in the zone. Maybe up there?
The dark times will pass.
They seem to like fire. Most of the bonfires have been on the road, though. So maybe I'm overthinking this. I'm probably overthinking it. In fact, I think what I'll do, I'll just go down to the main road and follow the main road through the, until I see something.
What can I do for you? See you later.
There's a stun on that. Alright, so here's the main road. Let's go back up towards where the Alliance are. I never understood this Horde outpost, because there's nothing here, really. It's like, why have this Horde outpost and not have... Is this like a guild? Like, why isn't this the flight point for Horde? Well, there's a bonfire. Yeah, this must be someone's guild. Whoops. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Alright, I gotta go through my to-do list today. Autumn trees. Year round. These are inspired by, if not taken directly, from the Warcraft 3 tile sets. Horrendous point. So there's the... What's this quest giver? You've got a Horde quest giver right next to...
Guide you.
I missed these. I never saw them because I saw that shit and I'm like, no way am I going over there. Interesting, but unfortunately my... Alright, well, we'll get these quests later. That would take me into Ashenvale. If I go into Ashenvale, We should get the Ajara first. Where the hell is it, though? Maybe it's off to the side here? This looks like something. Look. What is this? This all looks... This is the Forlorn Ridge. Just an empty cave. Okay. Might have been a good spot for a bonfire. I don't know. It looks like someone was gonna do something with all this location and then just change their mind. Dropped ball. Sure. Something. Very weird. I don't know if that's original vanilla or not, or if that's Turtle West stuff. It's been so long since I played original vanilla that I don't remember what was in there and what wasn't. We went up there before. Where is the bonfire? It wouldn't be mixed in with the Naga, would it? That would be weird. I don't know. We'll go this way and see. No. The road goes left, right, and straight. Take a peek in the temple. Naga would not celebrate bonfires anyway. Does not make sense. And the road is gone. Would the bonfire be out on the beach? Given it's covered in mobs, I don't think so. Alright, let's go check with the Timber Maw. Maybe it's there. Nah. Oh, That's gonna aggro. Those rocks look slightly off. Alright, now I have no idea. Only thing I can think is there's that high elf on the beach next to the tower. Maybe there's something there. I don't think the Hydraxian warlord would want a bonfire anywhere near him, given he's a water elemental. I mean, if no one's here. They dropped Fellcloth, that's why. Embarrassing. Elixir, the mongoose drops here. Didn't know that. Is that a super rare? I've never seen it drop before. Exciting. Let's check here just in case they did something stupid like... Wait, why are these allied? Oh, I'm Horde. God damn, I forgot. Forgot I was Horde.
Glory to the Hall.
Blue dragon scale. Hmm. Oh, we could check right now, actually. Oh, it's not hugely expensive. Just toss it up for lowest price. I don't care. Don't care that much. Why are these so expensive? Strange.
Nukta.
Sub-sub.
He does not give you a katana.
What are you looking for?
I thought he might because he's got one, but his quest did not lead to that. Apparently I don't have the I don't have these. Alright, well. Let us change that then.
Go with honor.
Very brown. I can also send these to someone else for the look. I'll send them to the Kinra. Let's go out to the coast and see if that elf has a bonfire in front of him, because that's, I think, where I would put it. If I were just looking at the map from above and going, where should I put this bonfire? It'd be something like that. It's either that or the highest mountain, and then make it a real obvious spot, but then the way to get there not so great. One thing that we didn't do in WoW enough is some kind of jumping puzzles and things like that. There was one ever that I can think of, and it's the Wailing Caverns jump, and that was hated so much. Predominantly because if you miss it, it's just a huge frickin' trek back up. Way too long. Way too long. That was too punishing. And I know why they ended up doing it that way is just they're like, oh, I want to have a jumping thing, but I don't know if it's going to work out. So I'll just do one. And then because I only have one, I need the punishment to be severe if you F up. It's actually pretty poor design thinking from a gameplay design perspective. Oh, wow. Oh, is this an event? This is the event. I need this so bad. I should probably put poisons on or something. Oh, crap. I did not think that through at all. I thought I could one-shot that. I didn't kill any. I was just on the ground and dead. Okay. I'm definitely in the wrong build to farm those. At least it didn't take me that far away. So what a weird cluster of them. Oh, they're all over. Alright, let's be more cautious, I would say. Also, let's Jesus. They're everywhere. Okay. Okay, let's buff up. I know it's a little bit of a waste, but whatever. That was embarrassing. Let me see what damage they were doing. Earth shock. Oh, that explains a lot. That explains a... All their damage is earth, nature. Okay, I know what to do then. Is that enough? Well, let's see. Let's try to solo pull one and then see how it goes. Where is my... It's T. Does it pull the whole pack? It pulls a lot. Okay, okay. Alright, I'm dying. I'm dying. Drink that health. Oh, this is really rough. I need to completely change my build if I'm gonna do this. Solid rock. Solid rock. Core of elements. No elemental earth at all. Not great, to be honest. Let's see. And I don't have any oranges. Damn it. However, survivability went way up because that was a shit ton of nature damage. I got 1, 2. Core of Earth. Free gold. If I can't figure out a better way to farm this, a more efficient way, then I'm probably gonna have to skip out on this. Just to be sure, I'm not taking any physical, right? No, I am taking physical. Alright, if I'm taking physical, we can use this bot too. And let's go corrosive 2, corrosive 1. I know the fight doesn't last very long, but it's something that I can do to add additional damage. Oh, hello. I'll definitely get 2. Try to... There. I opened with dodge. That should help a little. Yowzer. Alright, we should respec. Extinguished torch. What the fuck is that? Okay. Right, because it's in my... Alright, we've reset my talents for the purposes of getting a lot of defensive shit going on. What level are these? 57. We still need this. Are we going axe? I think we're going axe. My thinking is that I'm not going to be helped very much by the poisons. Even if I apply them quickly, they need to die faster than that. Alright, this is all the defensive that I can do. This works on surprise attack as well, so I'll grab that one. Alright. Let's grab my axes out of storage. Which is something bone. And I think this. Yeah. Poison? And I think, what did I determine last time? I need one more piece of bone scythe, and I think it was the ring that I replaced in there. So we better find that ring. Okay. Let's see if that helped at all. Probably not, but let's try. Oh, I didn't put all the... It's fine. Oh, yeah. That is a lot more manageable, I would say. Let's move this here, and let's get my adrenaline rush and blade flurry. I think that's all we need. Maybe exposed armor. It's not really gonna help here. We'll grab this one and hope we don't get 3. Damn. I was trying to get the, Oh yeah, this is so much more manageable. Let's go. So the goal here is to... Oh wait, that won't work. You want to get your ghostly strike off at the start, and if you do that, then you won't take as much damage. I'm struggling to get my slice and dice off now. Wow. Might have to kill some cliff breakers. Another golden repair, but that's fine. I do have Kiss of the Spider here. I guess that's for the haste. We'll remember to use it. Oh, they've already respawned? Wow, you can just farm one pack all by yourself over and over and over again. That's pretty nifty. Let's see if we can not get a million. We're gonna get 3 for sure. No. There, see, I got the ghostly strike. No, I didn't. Damn. I thought I got the ghostly strike off there at the start, but I did not. 2, 3. That was worthy of evasion, I would say. Because these guys are particularly brutal, it seems. Why am I missing so much? Yikes. Man, I wish I had oranges. That would make this a lot easier. I do have troll regen. Something's causing me to regen a lot, I'm noticing. Oh my god. Oh my god, those earth shocks. Jesus, that's brutal. Earth shock, 549. That's with my 160 of nature resist. 369 core of earth. I mean, I guess it's worth it, regardless. Actually, with all the raid consumes I use, I need to do this for like half an hour. Great. And I do not have I do not have the oranges to eat. With the spirit weapons and just using the kneel trick, if you sit, you regen a little faster. Plus being a troll. Maybe that's enough? Good, it remembered. Alright, let's try to get this one alone. If I can pull them one by one, it's super easy. No such luck. Damn it. It's like they don't have a lot of HP. They just have that earth shock and the... You know what's cheap? Nature protection potions. Yeah. Fuck it. Oh, shit. Whoops. That was a fat finger. Oh my god. Oh my god, don't shock me again. This is so brutality. Absolute brutality. I think I need to improve my nature resist gear. How am I at 97? Oh, because I took these off. Why is it so low? What happened? Hold up. Huh. It was below 100. Maybe that was part of the problem. I'm not sure. Look at that. Jeez, they all spawned at once. I can't even keep up. Let's hope for the best. Yeah, I got to. Okay, this time I was able to get it off. Having the extra mitigation dodge there helps a little bit. It it seems. Oh, birds are making a nest. Did we really get one? No, we did not. And I didn't get it off. Now I'm on the ground again. Son of a Gunderson. Man, the loot on these is crazy. I find if I move forward? Yeah, that did help. Interesting. Look. 107. What? Boo. Alright, let's grab this one. So running towards them seems to help a little bit in terms of getting the ghostly strike to work. That's interesting. He's alone, so I'm gonna go for that. I'll drink another one of these. They're so cheap, it really doesn't matter. This might be too much. This might have effed me. I am screwed. I thought they were split far enough apart that I would only get the one, but clearly I'm delusional on that one. Oh, alright. This is too expensive for me to farm. This is something a mage needs to do. Rogues can do a lot of cool stuff, but farming groups of mobs is definitely not one of them. Oh, I was gonna say, did they all despawn as well? That would be a real bummer. I only killed 2. Alright, we've just lost all the consume buffs that we were using, so I think that continuing down this path would be lunacy at this point. As if I use another round of raid consumes, I'm just gonna be sad. So we'll drop that. Brain is unscrambled, so we can respec. We'll go with this weirdo PvP build that I've been playing with, which actually has its own its own build. Bleh. Well, that was interesting, but yeah, not on this character, I'm afraid. This guy's playing in dangerous territory if he's fighting that next to those burrowers. What did we get away with here? 4 core of earth, 20 solid stones, not bad at all. Core of elements and some interesting drops. Right. Oh, let's clear out some inventory here. Oh, and an essence of earth. Didn't even see that one. 17 agility on a level 53 helmet. Actually, decent. 8 defense on a 46 cloak. Alright, whatever. We'll send all this to keep us. Oh, nice. Fire toasted bone. I would think bonfire here would be the way to go, but guess not. Oh well. Okay, where the F is this bonfire? Fuck it, let's go swimming. Troll rogue on a river raptor, hoarder power. Troll rogue on a river raptor, hoarder power. I see what you did there. What if the bonfire's in this temple? It probably isn't. There were. I remember there being bonfires here. Actually. Shut. That was shut. No? Wasn't there one, like, up top in the tower? Didn't I have to, like, teleport up there or something? Oh, F off. Oh, he's poisoned. I can't do that. Babyface? Yeah. Staff of Eldara. How did I get up there before? I must have had the staff of something. I don't think it's there. Whee! Sploosh. Since we're out here, we may as well go to the Hydraxian Warlords and get a extra Aqual Essence thing. I do want to kind of sweep the shore though, just in case the bonfire is somewhere on there. If not, the only other thing I can think of is that it's somewhere in this area. I didn't see it here. I didn't see it here. I didn't look that hard over here. You know what? No, you can't even go in those gates. But I didn't go to the gate, so it could be there. Servant of Arkarok. Mustache wiped and banned from the server? Yeah. By my wife. Like I said, it was her idea that a mustache would be okay. And then she went back on that. Oh well. Look, the bonfire! No, that's not it. What is that? Oh, bones. Storms. What's this cave? Have I been in here? Scalebeard. Mossy footlocker. Strange chest in a cave. Yeah, sweet. Major healing and a soft banana bread. Sure, I'll take it. Wait. Where's my swim boots? Son of a bitch. All my gear's all messed up now. There you are. These have thorium spurs and increased swim speed, so if anything, this should be the biggest. Yeah. That's what I thought. Just love how he's stomping on the sea floor. What the fuck? I bet the bonfire is up there somewhere. That's my best guess. Because it doesn't seem to be anywhere that I would have placed it so far. The other thing I was thinking is here, but no. Shahayar? Who names a fellhound? I guess these are his fellhounds. It's a demon hunter with a hunting pack, I guess. Hey, buddy.
Listening. Dear Naxx,
Can you see them?
can I assist you? Asha Fela.
Do I need see and viz? Wait, do I have see and viz? Thought I kept a couple on me. Maybe not. What the hell is it called? Is it called True Sight? No, it's not. Detect. I swear I have these somewhere. Did I send them back to Kinra or something? Maybe I did. I must have. I needed the room or something. Yeah, I don't see it anywhere. Cheap enough. Alright, he's full of shit. He's like, can you see them? I'm like, well, I guess not. Fuck. Made sense on paper. All right. $30, $60. So we have 105% swim speed. I wasn't gonna stop to fish, but if I see the ones that give water essence or whatever it is, I will stop. Elemental water. I'll stop for that. But nothing else. As much as I might need blackmouth oil. I don't feel like fishing for that yet. Duke Hydraxis. Aw. Wouldn't be worth it. 86 silver versus a gold. Jeez. Teaches you how to transmute a globe of water into 3 elemental water. Oh, I gotta get Kinra out here. What does that require? Honored. Kinra's only done a few MCs, so I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Don't know if she's honored yet. Probably. Could be. I can check. In fact, I can check now. Still faster on land. Let's not go that way. Rip. Kinra has come online. What? How could that be? Oh shit, I'm high jaw. Alright, I just need to check her faction. Reputation, Hydraxian Warlords. Honored. She is honored. I need to get her out there then. Alright. Oh shit. Oh, that's the spirit. Not the one you fight. What does this guy say? Gave it to a fish. A minnow? What? You gave the minnow special powers? What? You're insane. Arcanite Bowie? An Arcanite Bowie? What the hell is this guy talking about? It's near the Bowie bloom. A 50-50 chance of not incurring the wrath of Neptune. And force your minute. Okay. How do I get an Arcanite Bowie? Take this ledger to Teneris. Okay. I got a magical ledger, and now I'm going to Teneris. What the shit? Okay. We can hold off on that. I was not expecting any of that, but cool. Damn it. Asking the guild if that's something that people do. Make Arcanite buoys and go fishing for weird minnows. There's no way it's over here. If anything, it's probably down on the beach on the other side. Ravencrest. I've been here before. Huh. Om nom 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 nom. What the fuck? You're doing the scepter quest? I don't know. Am I? Scepter for what? Do you... I mean, I will do it just because it's a quest and I want to do all the quests that I can. I just don't know what it is. Lol. Shifting Sands? Doesn't sound familiar to me. I think I've heard someone mention it before, but I've never done that. So. Let's get all my shit back in order here. This build has hemo? Wait, what?
It's right.
I've been using the wrong macro then. My bad. Also, Hemo sucks with Rupture now. It used to be the thing to do, but no, it's not. You'll need a raid, possibly 2 raids. Oh Jesus. Well, I assume that's the end step, and there's like several steps along the way. But I'm gonna try to make the Arcanite Bowie. However, Arcanite Bowie sounds like I'm gonna need shit tons of Arcanite, so I'm not super enthused about that part. If I jump, I'm not gonna hit the water, am I? I need a more sheer cliff. Or maybe we just drop down. Yeah, these look droppable. These look specifically for the purpose of dropping down, in fact. Alright, I checked on Kinra, but I'm gonna log her out until I... Wait, didn't he just give me a quest to do something stupid? Kill Zalfix, that's right. Shit. Alright. We'll exit Kinra out. But I can take her to the Ajara and get the Hydraxian... the alchemy thing. Well, the other instance of WoW is definitely crashing. What is this guy doing? Analyzer. Did I save any of the repair kits? I did not. Mithril bar, mage weave, solid blasting pattern. Do I have all those? I mean, I have all that. I should really keep mithril bars on this character. And at least 1 stack of mage weave. I know I've got it all in Keepus, but... Hey, city man. Interrupting the Murloc economy by pickpocketing every living being out there. No. Keeping Ajara low income is not the goal. No. I'm just looking for a bonfire and I can't find it. Unfortunately. Let's see here. I don't have it. I don't have it. I'm just trying stupid stuff. Whatever comes to mind whenever I find things. I am finding things to do. That's the sad truth of it. I'm avoiding my life. Oh shit, forgot my supplements. Mage weed. Why so expensive? And how much do I need? 1. Just 1. Fine. Blacksmith hammer, arclight spanner. And you're like, but how are you going to build it without a forge? The answer is I have a forge. That's right, I bought it in the last sale. There we go. Alright, let's try and repair him. Nope, not even possible. This is the second robot I've found in the game that's like, I'm malfunctioning and or broken and mechanical repair kit doesn't do shit. That is so freaking annoying. Like, all the clues are there that this would be the thing to do, and then, nope. Nope. It ain't. No, it ain't. Don't do it. It's a waste of your time and money. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Avoiding one's own life, at least Zenrise will be rich and diversified. If I can't have the rich and diverse life that I want for myself, at least my character can. I suppose that is the draw of WoW. Truly. Truly it is. Level 35. Ugh. Alright, we'll keep those on because my instinct whenever I hear some quest giver, I guess, in the game talk about how there's unseen things, my go-to now is detect lesser invisibility, which has worked in exactly one place. Actually, I don't even know if this worked. I think someone else cast see invisibility on me. It worked in exactly one place, and that's Raven Hill in Darkshire? Darkwoods? What the frick is it called? Duskwood. Here in Raven Hill. These houses. Cast See Invis on yourself. You're in for a surprise. Brah. Anyways, you can't repair Analyzer 353G, sadly. God, that would be such a cool interaction if you could. Alright, whatever. Enough. Let us, carry on, my wayward son. Hey, I don't want him stomping around behind me, it's really annoying. Oh, I still have a quest here. Shit. I think it's to find something and then I could never find the thing. Spoils left behind. Personal mission. Island of Yagero. Yagero. Didn't he have some unique stuff? Nope. Alright, well, that was doomed. Let's keep going that way. I remember there's like a group of NPCs that you can like do some quests to save over in this direction. Why am I wearing my captain's overcoat and not my chest. Why are my nature boots in here? Is my bone scythe in my bank? God dang it, what's going on? Breath? Weird. Horizon Scout Crewman. I think it's just up here. I'm not 100% sure though. Maybe I'm wrong. Nope, here it is. Oh, I never finished this.
Hello.
Defend her. Oh, that's right, they kept dying. Couldn't save her.
See you around.
If I can free up a slot, maybe I'll try it. Heroes of Darrowshire. Alright, well, we never seem to get that one done, so let's just drop that.
Hey,
Let's do this.
be careful.
Well, I'm probably in the wrong spec for this, but whatever. Wow, they move fast. What the heck? Oh shit. Do I have time? Let's try. Yeah. Let's make it extra easy on myself. Never mind. These already have stuff on them for the next 2 minutes anyways. One of them died already? No, she's alive.
Need help? Safe travels.
Where's the Naga? Hello? Maybe this quest is busted and that's why I didn't. Nope, here they come. Alright, we'll start with the witch. I think this one starts on the ground. She doesn't seem to be. Wait, Patrick Mills? Who's Patrick Mills? One of the characters die? It looks like, oh my god.
Can I help you? You need
They die so fast, what am I supposed to do?
Light be with you.
Alright, let's get some instant poison up, since that seems to be... better. Alright. Did anyone else die? Doesn't look like it. How many times do I have to do this? Probably have time to switch specs if I want to. This is fine.
Well met.
Greetings. Hey there.
Well met.
Are these distractible? No way. Okay, well, that's just silly. Didn't hear that. Oh no, they're stuck. They had an attack move command. Can I handle all of them? Hmm. Wait, what? I guess I can. Maybe that's for the best, because usually they would die in the last attack, and then that would suck.
Have a good one. Can I help you?
Wait, what? Oh, it just repeats. Oh. Wait, what? Did that give me a quest completion?
What can I do for you?
I mean,
Have a good one.
hold on. It says a crew under fire completed. But then it's the same quest. So maybe I had already done it. I got jebaited. I got absolutely jebaited. Hey, Nick. Thanks, man. It's, I got tricked by a quest. It seems that one's on some sort of loop, or if there's a next quest in that arc, which I think there was one to come talk to these guys, but does not seem to be working, so whatevs. Okay, we need to fish out of my bags the gear that is not in my inventory right now. Let us see. Where is my overcoat? Get over here. Belt. Where is the swimming belt? There you are. better. All right. Kind of want to kill them all, but I'm gonna skip it. Lake Menard. Lake Menard. Alright. I am not finding this stinky bonfire anywhere. I'm not above looking it up if I think it might be in a stupid place. In that right now I'm thinking that's the case. Either that or I'm blind and I missed it on the way in, and I don't think that's the case. That's the Forlorn Ridge where we started, so it's not there. Disappointment. I'm just going towards any landmark on the map. On the off chance they... Well, that's unique, but that's not it. Alright, well... Oh, I am being attacked. Is he really? Let's see how far he'll go. What the hell? Damn. Thought for sure that would be the pet, but no luck. Luck is not with me today. Alright. This is me giving up. So I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look it up in the dumbest way possible too. Ajara bonfire. Oh, there's a whole other ass quest related to that. Alright, what's the quest called? Wildfires in Kalimdor. Wowhead won't work. Wow Wiki. Does not have a map. Ah, Reddit. Thank you. Okay. That's helpful. Grand. So it's saying there's one right above. That's Ashenvale. Don't care about that. It doesn't have one in Ajara. Northeastern Ajara. Well, I'm way off then. I was correct at the start, but clearly unlucky because I didn't spot it. Should have just read the quest text a little more closely. That's my bad. Oh. Wait, I'm missing half my riding gear now. Or, no, one piece of riding gear. My riding whip. Inventory management's a absolute mess. Nope, can't do that. It's gonna stomp around behind me and drive me insane. There. Sword of 1,000 Truths? Tells a funny joke? What the heck? That's... Oh, slow and steady gives that. 60 at 60, nice. Something to look forward to. Oh, it's a main hand weapon, but it's not actually a sword. It has no weapon type. That is interesting. Am I right? This says dagger. Sword of 1,000 Truths does not have a dagger, or it does not say sword. So anyone can wear it. That's crazy. Alright, slow and steady. That's the way to go. Alright, let's focus up. Where's this frickin' bonfire? I'm gonna... Or maybe my mistake was... No, wait. So this is the Timbermaw Hold entrance thing. If there was gonna be... If Timbermaw is the uniting factor here, it would be somewhere around here. But I'm not seeing it. Well, there's a fire, but that's not a bonfire. Yeah, it's the level 60 slow and steady challenge. It's a sword, but it's not a sword. So anyone can equip it. And it's a 40 DPS weapon. So getting that at level 60 is actually pretty huge, I would say. Like, the stats on it, it's just DPS, basically. But the fact that you can equip it on, like, a priest or whatever you want is pretty cool. Okay. Alright, this is not northeast, so let's head northeast again. Was hoping I would run into it here. Mumble mumble. Grumble grumble. This is supposed to go into Timbermaw Hole, but why is it gated and there's no entrance? Why do they have the false entrance here? I'm already exalted, so shouldn't there be a path in? I definitely came this way last time. Yeah, I went and I checked out the waterfall and I didn't find anything. So, I don't know. Let's hug the outer edge and look for the bonfire on the coast. Maybe it's on the western coast somewhere. And then I'll follow the peninsula around and come back if I don't see anything. We already went through there. Was not there. Is everyone gonna make a slow and steady character now? I mean, the fact that you get ogre illusion at like level 20 or something was more than enough for me to make it. Ah? Did not take damage. Liar. Okay. If you're ever on the Everlook broadcast quest, it's this area that you're looking for. In case you don't want to play Hunt the Pixel, I actually think it's quite unreasonably out of the way off to the side. Spoilers. This is for summoning Black Cora. You do need a... I think you need a raid to do it. I don't think I could solo it, though I'm tempted to try. But I don't have all the materials you need, so we won't bother. That's how you got yours? Excellent. That's the graveyard. Cliff thunders everywhere. I do worry about running into the those ass-kicking earth shatterers again. I need to be careful. Jagged reed. I think one issue is that if it's so far out on the coast that I can't see it, it won't spawn in, you know? So how would I even know it's there? I do not want to fight you. Leave me alone. Go away. Shoo. Alright, perhaps I've... Alright, I've been through there. We did that. Nearly died. Let's go inwards a bit and see. Maybe it's somewhere more obvious and less coastal. Generally, the bonfires are in safe spaces, though, so you're not prevented from doing this stuff. All right, let me check the map. It's not in this location in original WoW. So this is a Turtle WoW location. Did anyone make it for Turtle WoW? Uh-oh. Ah! Something getting close. Okay. Hmm. If it's up on the top of this mountain or something, I'm gonna lose my mind. That's what I thought with the Everlook broadcast quest. I was like, oh, surely it's on the, maybe it's on the top of this mountain. It was not. Just hoping for some spare fell cloth, but no such luck. Alright, let's kind of zigzag around and see if I run into it somehow. Maybe over here? Ah, no. Thought that was fire. What's going on? I don't have my trinket on. Fuck. Could kill him. Guess I won't. I thought he was attacking the dwarf, but then I realized it's not a thing. That was incorrect. All right, anyways. Don't heal. Oh, they have lockboxes. could probably just sell these. May as well. Vendored. All right. Where's the dang bonfire in Ajara? I give up. No. North of ruins. That's not northeast Ajara. What the fuck? What? Alright, let's go see where it is then. Don't drop down. Okay. Oh, I see it. Oh my god. Okay, look. If you have a map and this is all Ajara, northeast Ajara implies here. Not here, this is central Ajara. This is the center. Jesus Christ. I give minus 10 DKP to the quest guy who wrote this one. Wow, never would have found it otherwise. Like, for real, I'm gonna complain more. What does the quest text say? It says Ajara. It says northeastern Ajara. Let's look at the map. This entire map is Ajara. What is northeastern to you guys? Is this northeast? What is it northeast of on the map? If this is the center point of the map, it's actually northwest. To me, northeast implies it's out on this peninsula. I'm just losing my mind over that. The quest designer of TWoW has committed sin and must be thrown in jail. Yes! Whoever it is must be punished. Thoroughly punished. If you expect people to read your quest text and actually get information out of it, it better fucking have the correct information and not mislead them. This is misleading. Anyways. Look, this one's in Silithus. It says near Valor's Rest. They could have said south of Ursulon. Or northeast of Ruins of Eldaroth. And then people would search up and down here, but they'd stay in this general area. Or you could have said south of Ursulon, northeast of Ruins of Eldaroth. But none of those things were used. Just supposed to magically find this place? Unfucking believable. Uneffing believable. Jesus Christ. Alright, whatever. Thank you, Jesse. Thank you. I thought I was losing my mind. I'm like, I followed the coast all along the northeast peninsula and nothing. Also, this really bothers me. Because nothing happens here. Granted, I haven't sat here and watched for a 24-hour period just in case there's some sort of timed event, but Can't even get a clue. All right, moving on. Next is blah blah blah. I think it's Ashenvale we need to go to. Ashenvale. Yes. We don't need to worry about the Eastern Kingdoms until we switch continents. Wait until you do some of the Caraforti quests. They didn't learn. I did one or two of them, and well, I just did the one where you had to get the book, and everyone already knew where the book was for some reason, because it's on that middle section. I think I'll ride into Ashenvale so that I can look along the way. And let's see what the quest says about where it is in Ashenvale. Blah blah blah, make sure blah, you'll find them in the forest of Ashenvale by the bridge near Silverwing Outpost. By the bridge near Silverwing Outpost. Silverwing, 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 Silverwing? Silverwing. What the fuck is Silverwing? What the hell is Silverwing? Ah! There it is. Okay, we'll take the flight. People told people where that book was after the fact? Yeah. I don't know that I would have found it on my own. I might have. I wish I'd been I wish I'd had that opportunity. Because I do like to, mouse over and see things. I'm not sure I would have noticed it on that under thing, though, because that's quite hidden. I'm assuming most of the internal quest designers are not English, so it could just be bad localization or Google Translate. I don't know about that. No, they're all pretty good English. They're all native. Nigh native. I need to fix it. Well, no. I mean, I want to. In fact, I might take this one. I might take this one and bitch about it. I do enjoy bitching about quests. I'm gonna raise a stink. A little stink, but Jesus. Hold up. I'm taking a screenshot of that. I'm gonna mark where it actually is. And if that's northeast, eat my ass. You guys can't see this, but I'm making a little map, and I put question mark, question mark, question mark all over the northeast, and then a directional arrow. And then I'm writing, that is Central Ajara north. And south of Ursulon. There, I have properly bitched. Okay. Let's see if we can find this one near Silverwing Outpost Bridge, which this is Silverwing Outpost, so we just head south to the road and then across the bridge. There's a portion of the Attune quest for the back half of Kara 40 where some things aren't exactly explained well, but you could argue it's design, and I get it. There's no reason to be unclear unless the quest giver is being unclear for a reason. You know what I mean? Unless there's a story reason for them to misdirect you, there's no reason for it to be vague. Unless it's a puzzle or something and there's other clues along the way. I guess that's acceptable, but in this case, it's just fucking lying to you. It's like northeastern Ajara. Sure, there is nowhere. I don't think anyone would agree that that was northeastern, based on the map location.
How are ya?
All right. Silithus, Ungoro, those are far, far to the south. That's Eastern Kingdoms, don't worry about it. Diremall, Blackrock Spire, Stratholme, and Sholo. We'd have to go to EPL, that's in the other continent. Blackrock Spire and Diremall, maybe Diremall next? Thunderbluff Undercity. Maybe that. That's in the Eastern Kingdoms. Alright, I'm thinking Thunderbluff is our next target. And then Diremall. Right? Thunderbluff, Diremall. Let me see here. There's Thunderbluff. And then Diremall's down in Faralos. Okay. You're just unsure of certain things you need to do? Like the sit and speak part for the dude in Ajara? I haven't done this quest, whatever it is. I should have brought my mage with me. No, my mage would have died over and over again. My mage will have to wait till next year.
What can I do for you?
It goes through Orgrimmar. I don't even have Thunderbluff portals, so my mage wouldn't have saved me any time here anyways. Alright, I need to check my emails while we're on this flight. Should probably get my steps in too. Nothing important. Nothing important. Earn on Prime signups. Do I really want to direct people to Amazon? I don't think so. Oh boy. Google Analytics. Oh. Alright, that's interesting. Okay. Nothing special there. I see some notifications on Discord. Okay. Nothing going on. It's a cool design, but it's a thing that doesn't exist anywhere else in the game, and it's very specific in what you need to do. It's a dumb gripe, but it is a thing. Oh, you're talking about that guy who's sitting on the ledge, and you have to, like, talk to him. You're right that it's not done anywhere else in the game, but I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. I like that they're doing more with emotes. Like, I like in the spoilers for Kara 40, in the chessboard fight, you have to bow to the queen. I like that kind of stuff. I don't know. I'm not going to complain about that. As long as it's said, you know, like, do something along these lines. I'm cool with it. Damn. And then the bonfire is right here. Wild a poppin'. That's weird. Well, if I had to guess where it might be. Oh, never mind. They've got them on everything. Where is it? Just says Thunder Bluff, so I have no idea. Karen doesn't have it. I don't see it over there. Ah! In Orgrimmar, it was right outside where Thrall is. Here, a little not so much, for some reason. Is the Dark Moon Fair here? Looks like it is. You did every combination of stuff trying to figure it out, only for the solution to be a thing not really explained. And well, that is definitely not fun. But at least they didn't misdirect you. At least they didn't tell you, go talk to this guy and it's the wrong guy. Go in this direction and it's not that direction. That would drive me insane. Speaking of which, how is... Alright, let's just go to each platform then. It must be on the... Is there even room on this one? Don't think so. I mean, it has a bonfire. It's just not the bonfire. Yeah, it's not this one.
Greetings.
Oh. Much cheaper here. Holy crap. They didn't send you across the zone for the location to be somewhere else. It's fine. Maybe just more clear in quest types. Yeah, it could be more clear. It could always be more clear. Seriously, though. Where would the bonfire be? I don't see it over there. Maybe it's down there. Starting to think it is. You like that they did it and it should stay, to be clear? Yeah, no, I got it. No. What quest is this? Oh, yeah. Alright, well, fuck. Do I want to do AV? Maybe I'll do AV.
Loktar.
You could just do AV and then bring him the tokens. I guess the same is true for this, though. Maybe we'll abandon that. Wait, what's it called? What is it called? Conquering. Okay. Okay, apparently I don't have it. What the hell's going on? Why has it got a question mark then? I'm so confused. What?
Speak, friend.
Is it because I have them in my bank or something? Oh. Yeah, that must be it. Yeah, okay.
Brawl Hall.
What does this do?
May your flames never dull.
19 silver. Defiler's rep, 50. 398 honor. Okay. I'll take it. Unless you want rank for shits, stay out of PvP. That's a grind you don't want. Yeah. Have you done those BGs? They're just repeatable quests for honor. I've done some of them. Like Alterac Valley I did once, and I did Arathi Basin like 4 or 5 times. I did Warsong Gulch once. I have not done Sunnyglade, and I have not done it maybe just Sunnyglade. Yes. Yes. No, I haven't done Blood Ring.
Be safe.
Honor doesn't really work that way? What do you mean? Oh. It's just to get the quests done, because each quest will give me another... I just have to do each one once, so... I'm at 1858, and then I think I have enough for the...
Speak, friend.
I don't think I ever turned these in. Here it is. AV. Did I turn these in or not?
Strength.
Accept.
What do you need?
Complete. So we had 1858, now we have 1859. So if you do each one once, that counts as a quest for... Because I'm trying to get Lore Master, but I don't think it's possible on Horde. Oh. Don't turn in the tokens unless you're on the grind? I see. I mean, there's no rush. It's too late, I've already done 2 of them. I'll hold on to the rest. I'm not in any rush to complete them. But maybe I save them for the last few quests to complete Lore Master or something. But now I have to remember that I did 2 of them already. So I just need the other 2. Or 3. Warsong Gulch, Sunnyglade, and Blood Ring. Bah. Well, hello there. Alright, we still haven't found the frickin' bonfire for Thunder Bluff. Oh, I need my clock running. I'm not in any big damn hurry anyways, so... Don't matter that much to me. Alright, I'm assuming that, Blastenheimer. Huh? Oh, that's Dark Repair.
Very well then.
Where do you think the... I feel like it might be in the surrounding area or something. Or maybe it's like... Did I go in there? I don't think I did. Hold on. There's the Zeppelin over there, so maybe that would be the reason it was... They would have the bonfire on that section. And I'm just not seeing it. Another quest. Damn. I bet it isn't. Here it is. Why is this one red? Okay. I think I said next was Diremol. So, Faralos? Fairloss, then Ungoro, then Silithus. Wait, Barons. Just Barons. Where? Near Ratchet. Oh, fuck. Alright, Ratchet it is then. I don't want the PvP grind. And I would love PvP more if I were not so laggy, let's say. But with my latency and the requirements to do PvP effectively, I think... I mean, we saw earlier that I was not able to time my kidney shot correctly when dealing with that warlock. And you got a fear off as a result. If you're able to time it correctly, they never get a chance to respond. If you're doing rogue properly anyways. Alright, we're going sort of the wrong way, but it's fine. I'd love PvP more if there was something I could do to prevent a paladin from bubble hearthing. But again, that's... You claim those problems, but in raids you parse very well. Yeah, but that's because it's PvE. The mobs aren't moving around. I know where their back is. It's not like I'm gonna run past their back. In PvP, you need to be able to run through someone to get their casting to miss. And things like that. One of our best. No, I've seen better. I've seen several better rogues. Rogues with less gear than me who parse higher. I'm mid. That's the truth. I am a mid rogue. I just try hard. I always have all the consumes. I'm always looking for a way to get a little bit more damage. But I'm also cautious so that I don't end up on the floor and lose all my damage. Except for today with Saffron, where I just went brain dead for whatever reason. That was easily avoidable. And was partially because I was in parse mode, like, let's get damage on this thing and get through. And I just turned my brain off and I was like, what's that giant orb in the sky? Oh, dead. In the grand scheme, maybe, but in our group, no. Fair enough. I'll take it. I'll take anything. I'm the best of... Alright, stop. It's too much. I take compliments poorly. I will start self-destructing in short order. But I haven't even done the guide yet. I wrote a script for it and then I just haven't recorded. Because my goal is to bring all the rogues up to my level in Nerds. Because I don't think what I'm doing is hard. I think it's just a lack of knowledge. Because not everyone knows every single consumable that they need. And there's no way... I've looked. There's no guide for this. Like, you just... I guess you could look at the Simonized spreadsheet and sort of figure out some of it, but... In fact, it was me looking at the Simonized spreadsheet that gave me some clues about what stacks. You pull me into your group on purpose. Perfect. Love it. Love it.
Hey, how you
Lost.
doing?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Be good.
Don't need to do any swapping. That's awesome. I love it. I love having Shami buffs, so It's all good. Alright, I think it's just right here on the left somewhere at the bonfire. Let's check in. There it is. Does everyone join local defense, or do you have to have a certain rank to be in it? If I do /who local defense, what happens? It says 0. It's not helpful. Alright, next is Faralos. Let me double check that though. Dark Shore and Stunt. Dark Shore. Hold on. Why does Dark Shore not sound? No. Frick. I'd have to go. Oh, shit. If I go to Faralos, I need to go to Dire Mall.
Talk to me.
Should have done. Fuck. If we go this way, we're going all the way down. Yeah, let's just keep going. I can hearth back to Orgrimmar. Zeliak was rough because you have to time yourself behind me and consider the Holy Wrath and Mark timer. Yeah. Dropping totems is pointless if you just get blasted. Exactly. If you end up on the ground, you're not DPSing or contributing. That's the first rule. But there are rogues who take a lot more risk than I do, and I think that's why they end up out DPSing me. But I haven't, like, not everyone streams like I do, so I can't actually follow necessarily what they're doing. It can be difficult to tell. What is going on? I ordered a standing desk for my daughter so that she can stand up when she wants to while playing and stuff. I realized, like, you know, her desk is a mess. So getting her a standing desk, I get to clean that up. That disgusting pile of wood that I mean, I originally bought it and put it together, but she's been asking for it, so may as well. That's not the point. Hitting 1800 DPS is pointless if it's for 1 second. You do it right, the support is up to the support. Totally, yeah, totally agree. I guess the disconnect is that whether or not the support can handle more than I am outputting. That is to say, like, if the tank can hit more threat, or if there's a way for me to reduce my threat, which I haven't figured out. There are certain items that reduce threat that I'm kind of looking at and thinking about. But that probably isn't that important because I can always vanish. And that's typically what I do if I get too much threat. It's just that I like to save the vanish in case something else happens. Though in most cases, I want to keep my threat as like second or third, because I'm one of the few who can rogue tank pretty effectively, at least for the duration of my evasion. Threat is a near meaningless stat if they know what they're doing. Potentially. But not every tank knows what they're doing, and you have to be cognizant of that. If they are, if they're not able to keep threat, then on a high parsing melee, then that's like warriors can't do anything. I don't think there's no way for a warrior to reduce threat that I'm aware of yet, other than having salve. For a rogue, though, you have a couple options. There's a trinket, and there's a vanish, and there's faint. But I've never had to faint. In fact, I would never use faint. I've tried to use faint, and the reduction in threat is so minor that it's absolutely pointless. If you have druid and paladin tanks, you shouldn't even be able to hit second or third threat. Is that right? Yeah. I don't think it's been a problem for me. Get the subtlety enchant on the cape. That's the other one I was looking at. But I did, like, because I was thinking 3 agility. You know what I mean? But never having to worry about threat again? So I'm thinking about it. Wait, where am I going? I'm going to... Wait, it just said Faralos. Hold on. Let's read the quest text. Let's be smart. It didn't say Faralos, did it? Yes, it did. Come on, where the hell is it? Darkshore, Stone Talon. Dire Maul is what it said. Is that why I came here? It is. Undercity. Silithus Ungoro. Blasted Lands. Oh, that's the other continent. Alright, it was just Dire Maul, I guess. Whoops. Oh. Fetish lets warriors DPS 70% harder for 20 seconds. The threat will never be a problem. Just use Fetish. What is Fetish? Overall output would be much higher. Yeah, tier 3 does reduce threat. If you have 6 pieces, which I do. I have 8 pieces. I have 9 pieces, technically. Reduces the threat from your backstab, Sinister Strike, Hemo, and Eviscerate. Which is great, because backstab is the thing that generates the most threat on a backstab rogue, so... It's a wonderful set piece to have. But God forbid they don't have a trinket for 60 AP. What are you talking about, Drake Fang? Yeah. Fetish is a trinket from Fankris? That's what I was thinking of then. Yeah, I was thinking about potentially using that and then vanishing. But then, yeah, I have vanished, so I don't need it. But again, it's that line that I'm trying to play where I know that if something goes wrong and all of our tanks die, which there has been many situations where this has occurred, there is a chance that I end up evasion tanking, and I want to make sure that I do the evasion tanking first and then vanish so that I can go back to DPSing without dying. That is sort of the ultimate goal of the rogue, is to, like, the absolute maximum parse you can do is, like, in a situation where all your tanks are dead, you're evasion tanking, and then converting that and then vanishing so that you can go back to DPSing while someone else ideally evasion tanks. The only issue is that with the, when I'm looking at the threat meter, I need as big a gap as possible between me and the next rogue. So it's sort of a dangerous game because I need to out-threat the next highest rogue, and I need to under-threat the main tanks by some portion. Is this literally inside Dire Maul, or is that it over there? It's not in the middle. Oh, there's bonfires everywhere. Okay. It just said Dire Maul, it didn't say where. What you describe as the situation in our guild, not how things should be. I know, but that's the thing, like, to be the best at something, you need to be able to deal with whatever the situation is that you're dealing with. God, they're freaking everywhere, but I don't think any of these are the actual bonfire. Uh-oh. Let's see if I can keep these away long enough to create a gap. He resisted, because of course he did. I don't know where I'm going. I think I know. No, there's bonfires all over Dire Maul. How am I going to know which one it is? You get that better than probably most? Yeah, for sure. But that is the situation that I'm dealing with. So it's a fun mini game I'm playing where I'm trying to, well, obviously I'm trying to top the DPS chart while also staying below the top 2 warriors, while also staying above the other rogues and warriors in threat. There is an argument to be made that any of those two-handed warriors or fury warriors could throw a shield on at the last second if they're about to get threat and prevent a death, and potentially tank longer than I could. With heals, obviously. But in a situation where shit's falling apart, a rogue tank is a blessing because the evasion means that the priests and everything can sort of get their shit together. And the rogue doesn't need heals, generally speaking, for that time period. And then I can just vanish. So we save on mana, we save on everything. This is a 1% haste. Head or lead. So I've been looking at haste and how it compares to other stats. And someone showed me some convincing information about haste being potentially better than even like attack power and stuff in certain situations. But you need very long cooldown, or rather very low weapon speed, high damage things. So Gressel Dawn of Ruin, basically. You need Gressel Dawn of Ruin. Problem, don't be dumb. It's impossible. Do these guys see invis? I think they do. Alright. I was thinking it might be here. Do I actually have to run Dire Maul to find this thing? Sure as shit hope not. This area has the ghosts. I'm gonna get tagged here, I'm sure of it. This build has prep in it, but I don't think I put it on my bar. Hug the left side. This guy. Alright, let's go up to the top. I think I know where it is. I think it might be on that bridge in between. Because that's the only safe area I can think of. And even though it might not be a thing, they generally put them in safe areas so that Horde and Alliance can both go to them. I don't know if that holds true in dungeons, but I don't know. It said Dire Maul, but Dire Maul also includes the outside, so maybe I just missed it on my way in. How's Kara going? It's not firing. It didn't fire last week, it didn't fire the week before. So I've been asking around to see if I can join another guild just for Kara 40. That is to say, I wouldn't change my guild. Oh wait, we can't go this way. It's not there, is it? Can't resist the pickpocket. 3 silver worth. Let's get my prep up. Our Kara 40 prog is a conversation. It sure is. Not a pleasant one either. There are certain realities. Well, the fact of the matter is, it should be firing every week, and it's not. And that is omega lol frustrating for me. Because if it doesn't fire, then I don't have I don't get it. I haven't seen Medivh. I voiced the fucking character and I haven't seen Medivh or heard what he says in the context of the game. Nope, it's not here. Okay. Shit. Where the hell? Nope. Where the frick? It must be outside. It must be outside. It's not inside. That was a dumb assumption. Hey, yo. Unless it's... No. It must be outside of Dire Maul. Rather, that is to say, it's not in the dungeon, it's outside the... Oh. Isn't there like a... There's like an outer wall. Yeah, it's probably around there. Okay, I know where to go. I think. People bitched and argued for a raid spot, and now they don't show up after we've reached agreements. Yeah, that is high up on my frustration chart, because people took a hard stance about not changing things, not even asking people about new raid times or new raid potential times, and then they got their way. Basically nothing changed, which is what they were like demanding nothing ever change, and then those same people are the ones who never ever show up. Like, that is just next level asinine, unfortunately. Alright, so my thinking is... Oh shit. Okay, he's following that guy. My thinking is it's on the outer wall of the Dire Maul area. Because there aren't too many mobs, and I don't think they're elite. So it's more feasible that people could get there. Let's go see. Or are they elite? Never mind. You've been on this fight for a long time? Yeah. What is the issue? Bad hours, lack of people, lack of incentive? Well, there's no lack of incentive in terms of, like, everyone needs Kara 40 loot, you know? The hours are not great for me personally. So I was just asking to put it to a vote. And to, fuck. Okay, I was wrong again. Never been so wrong. No. The problem is I keep thinking of like where I've seen bonfires around Dire Mall, and I've seen them everywhere, and that's the problem. There's the meeting still. Maybe it would be around there. You okay? Help him out. We'll just vanish. Just don't know where it is. Actually, I don't want to have my riding gear equipped in case I do get survivability goes down. Phew. Boy, I just have no idea, do I? Okay, fuck. Nope, another dead end. Not here. Where the fuck is that? Here. That's a bonfire. Can I even kill these? I didn't take any damage. I was already damaged from something else. Alright. Now I'm annoyed. Alright, the people who demanded raid spots were people who have never done a progression, and here we are. Right, they thought it would be easy or something. And then they got frustrated when it wasn't like a pushover, like Naxx was when everyone was there. Like today. Today was an easy Naxx. Which is has been unusual, but we've been gearing up other raiders. But now we have to go through the whole thing where we gear them up in Naxx, and then now we can do the Kara 40 progression. A lot of them would not qualify for Kara 40 at this moment in time. And that's the problem. The guys who were qualified fucking bailed. Who does that? Who does that? You get everything you want from Naxx, and now you're like, Kara 40, nah. Suck it. It's like that's the contract, right? Or at least it is to me. That's the sort of contract you partake in. Is like, I will go with you guys to do Naxx, and as I get gear, I will be there for the progression, or whatever comes next. And not only did they not show up for the Kara 40 progression, but they stopped showing up for Naxx as well. It's like, what are you doing? You think you're a pariah most of the time because you demand minimums? Sometimes it feels that way in this guild. Because they're so scared of anything that seems even a little bit sweaty. But I don't think it's sweaty to just, like, let everyone know what stuff you need to bring and to get people to do basic rotations, to open their eyes and understand when they might accidentally wipe the raid if they do something silly. I don't think that's sweaty at all. Alright, we walked the entire wall, fucking saw nothing. Is it inside Dire Mall? I just missed it? Fuck. It's how people define sweaty. Well, most of them define sweaty the same way, which is anything extra beyond what they already do. So and those are the people who stop showing. That's 100% the people who stop showing up. They're the ones who define it that way. Let's go around the outer area of the inside of Dire Mall and see if that's... Maybe it's in a corner or something. I don't know where the hell it would be. DM North? Okay. That's the one area I didn't go, huh? That's this one over here, right? No, it's not, is it? Uh-oh. It's not this one. I'm just going in here to drop aggro. Where am I? It does not show me where I am on the map. It's not this one. This is Lasher Farm shit. I don't want to do this. I don't want to go through here either. There's too many mobs. Sweating. People define sweaty by the moolah definition? What's the moolah? Whoever bitches? Is that what you mean? If enough people whine, then it's sweaty? Interesting. No, I could see that, yeah. But then everything is sweaty to them. I'm assuming this is Northern Dire Mall because it's in the northern section. So I was just in there and I didn't see... You said it was on the way to... Oh, okay. So I went underneath and I went through the dungeon, the library. So I shouldn't have done that. I should have stayed up top and gone left. My only concern is that there's a lot of things that see invis. But let's give it a go. I just need to watch out for this. Yeah. Think you can jump up here? I think? Maybe? Oh, fuck's sake. No, I got it. I did get it. There we go. It's up there. Now I see it. Think. No, it's just another... Oh, shit. Will these see me? Let's try. Fuck. Oh, no, I'm absolutely hosed here. E. Unvanish. Vanish again. Okay, I got away, actually. Whatever. So I blew my prep and my vanish. So now I'm kind of... Now it's all risky. Incantagos. If you don't have the damage types to meet him, you lose. Scaling doesn't matter. 100%. And that is our problem right now. We do not have the damage types. We don't have enough. Oh, that was the dumbest shit I could have done. Alright, let's try to kill the Mage Lord. So that doesn't happen again. I don't think I'm gonna get him, actually. Fuck. No. Okay, we got him. Ugh. Maybe I should just run Dire Maul with someone. I don't think that they would mind. God, I forget how to get back there. This way, this way. We don't have the nature or shadow for Incantagos. Ellie Shaman do not exist. Our only Shadow Priest never shows up. It's just a cavalcade of disastrous things. I know, I know. It's like... It is the hardest... I mean, it is supposed to be the hardest raid in the game. But... we should be doing a lot better than we are. It's just that the people who we have worked with and geared are not coming. The people who could do these things are not coming. In some cases, it's summer and they're busy or they're on vacation. I get it. But there are other people who are around, who do have the time, and are just choosing not to go. And that's... I think it's because it's too hard in their eyes. And it's frustrating, and you die a lot, and it costs a lot of raid materials. But good lord, it costs a lot less raid materials if you're successful. Just as an example, a basic example, today's Naxx cost me almost nothing in raid materials because I never had to refresh anything. Granted, I showed up late. I never had to refresh anything, and we one-shot everything, so it went faster, and we didn't cycle die. When you cycle die, my fire waters, my jujus, my raid foods, my... It's just jujus again. Jujus and foods. And certain other buffs become worthless. It's not the loot pinata they thought it would be? Is that what it is? Yeah. No, you just have to get further in. That's the problem. We're not getting far enough. Because we're not progressing, because they're not showing. All the good loot is on the later mobs. Everything I want is on like 4th or 5th in. And the majority, of course, want stuff on Mephistroph. We haven't even gotten to the Outlands. They never were forced to go through the work to get it there. Yeah, I kind of get the impression they're waiting for everything to be figured out. And for even the lower guilds to start finishing it, and then maybe they'll be like, okay, now we'll do it. But in the meantime, people who would be good to have are leaving the guild entirely, and I don't think they're coming back. You really just want Medivh so I can do my meme? What meme? Just recruit better from the shadow pool of infinite raiders? Copium. Well, there's more and more up and coming raiders now. And we're seeing the results in Naxx. That Naxx, I think, had the most new players from the last 2 months that I've seen in there. Maybe since I started. So, that's happening. And if we continue to do Naxx every week, then they'll be ready for Kara 40 within a month or two. But it's just sad because we had everyone we needed for Kara 40. We wouldn't need to wait a month. And now it's almost like we're starting over. I wish I had looted that on my way down. Let's try this again. It's weird because you gotta jump and let go. Oh shit. What is his patrol path? I think he stops there and turns around. If I can get to the corner before he turns around. I'm not going to get to loot that, am I? No. No, I am not. Alright, fine. I don't know when he turns around. I'm just going to ignore it. Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. Shit. Shit. If they're not in line of sight, then they can't see me. Oh, there's dogs everywhere. Is it up there? Okay. Oh, he's going up. I don't think they can see through this, so it should be okay. This could cause a problem. Let's go this way. Hug the left. No dogs here. That's not the bonfire. There's this in the middle. In theory, I can loot that. In theory. And I think I can do it. Right? Now. Okay. I have to go through there, don't I? Let's try. Oh. Oh, hello. I do not want to fight him. Not at all. Does he see through stealth? I don't actually know. Well, he doesn't see through walls. Dogs on this side, dog on that side. Gordock Courtyard Key. Does this see through invis? I actually don't know. Do I actually have to fight my way up to the top? I think it does see through invis. Am I going the correct way? You're getting people who will. To be fair, I argued against certain people and it's only being seen now. Why is it only being seen now? That's my question. Because I've also had my beef with certain people. And I just don't want to do it anymore. I just don't want to fight. I don't want to argue over something that should be, like, not inconsequential, but trivial to understand why it's important. I think he died last time I tried to do something. There's a trap. Guard slip kick. Oh, he does not give a shit about my little distract there. That eye is going to come back, though. I don't know where the eye stops. Oh, I found it. Never mind. Question is, can I LOS this? Let us see. So what I've found for line of sight, if this does block line of sight, being closer to it is better than being further back. Got it. Oh. I'm in combat. Okay, I'm probably gonna die. Is it even worth trying to escape? Actually, this corner might be safe to hearth away. Which I think I'm going to hearth to Orgrimmar rather than try to go further south for the moment. Yeah. Let's see if we make it. I know this quest, I can't get him out of here without a group, so I'm not going to bother. Inclusiveness and preferential treatment for people who never deserved it. I can drop names. You don't have to, I already know. But you're right. I think there are definitely certain people who get better, more, how to put this? There are certain people who have more weight in the conversation than they deserve, given how little they contribute. And then there are other people who contribute massively, like Bard, who probably deserve more say. Without scaling, you can't lose the people, even if they are not good people. Exactly. Without scaling, you are pretty much, if everyone doesn't show, then you're kind of host. But here's the thing. With Naxx, everyone did show up and pulled their weight. And how easy was that? It could be the same for Kara 40, but we're lucky to get 35. They won't even start without 35. And they're probably not wrong to do that. I think they'll add more scaling to Kara 40 in the future, but I just don't know when. What's happening? No, not Gammon. Shit, what am I doing? Oh, right. Where did I get that from? Flame of Ironforge. Wait, where did this come from? Huh. Oh, is that what you get? Oh, okay. Is it just a random? It's a random thing, isn't it? I'll go turn this in, I guess. I also completed... No, I didn't. No, I still got more to go. Alright, where were we? So we'll do those last, but I need to go up and do Darkshore. And then we'll do Stone Talon afterwards. I just want to turn this quest in to free up the slots. Both in terms of bag space and also in terms of quest slots. I'm excited for any robe changes because it means that I get to potentially relearn what to do. Or I like the mystery of like the uncertainty of like nobody really knows what's the best thing to do, so you get to experiment more and no one bitches about it. I hate when people bitch about experimentation. Oh, I have to pick one? Healing, hit, defense, damage from spells. So we'll go with the hit. I guess they reduced that from 3 to 2. Interesting. Do I need to make more poisons? Maybe. Also, I was thinking about poisons, and I realized deadly poison 4, 120 to 124 nature. Corrosive poison 2 is still better. Okay, just checking. Because there might be a world where you want more nature damage, which I think poison is. However, the poison doesn't work on the thing in Kara 40, so it doesn't matter there. Walking with Zenrai being on the mount makes it look like Dave is riding the raft. Yes. You talked to some people on the TWOW team about this, and I know changes are coming to help, and Kentagos is more of an issue than he should be. Totally agree. I think they could have the hit points on him, and then maybe it would make sense. Because I know what it is. It's like a test of, like, can you get the people in your raid to do the thing when they need to, and it has to be this specific type of character who does this specific type of damage. I get that, and it's actually cool. It's just, it seems like it's requiring 4 people to all do the right thing at the right time and all have the correct damage, which for physical doesn't matter. But I believe it's Fire, Frost, Nature, Shadow. Fire, Frost, Nature, Shadow. Does it have Holy too? I think there's 4 types, which would mean at a minimum 4, 8, 12, 16. 16 people just devoted to parsing that out, which means you're taking people off of healing, or you're taking people off of something else in order to get them into a DPS spec that does that thing. It's just too much. Poison's not working on Incantagos is such bullshit. Yeah. If it takes nature damage, any nature damage should work, such as poisons. Not that the rogues would contribute that much, but it would be an argument to spec into assassination for that one fight to get your poison procs and poison damage up, which is kind of cool because I don't mind specking into that in a fight where it would make sense to do so, because I lose about 200 DPS by my calculations. I lose about 200 DPS overall. But I'm still doing good DPS, so why not? Arcane, Fire, Frost, Nature, Shadow, Physical. So physical we can rule out. So, but yeah, that's 5. So it's more than I thought. So you need 5, 10, 15, 20 people, all spec'd. That's half the raid, assuming you're full. And in our case, we have 35. That's 20 people. Of the 15 remaining, how many are tanks, how many are physical melee DPS, and how many are, healing? It's just an unreasonable amount. If it were 2, maybe 3, it would make more sense. And then they have to average out the damage across all the types, the classes that can do that type of damage, and figure out what their average damage is and what their spike damage is. And then you could base it off of that. Oh, that's how those things get balanced, by the way, is in terms of a raid. You look at what you want people to do, and then you determine what a high-end version of that raid looks like. And then you take it 20% down from there, typically. So like, if you imagine everyone in tier 3, you would average the damage for that, and then you would take it 20% down to determine what is an optimal amount of damage that they should be doing in a given situation. He talked with Lehan about this, and he didn't understand the problems because his raids are all perfectly crafted at all times because he's in the P grading guild and feeds information. He gives information to the Turtle Law team. What they see and what everybody else sees are very different things. Yes, and that is another issue, is that the Turtle Law team members all tend to be in the top-end guilds. Not many of them are in casual guilds. And ironically, Dan from the radio team was in Nerds of a Feather, and he left to join one of the top guilds so he could do the Kara 40 content. And I'm being put in a situation where I may have to do the same. If I want to see that content and hear my voice acting and be able to make adjustments in the future, I need to experience that content, and I want to experience it on my character like a player would. But I would prefer to experience it with nerds I'm not leaving Nerds. I'm not leaving the guild. But I might have to do Kara 40 with a different guild. I just tweaked my shoulder in the worst way imaginable. I am so old. Holy does nothing. Why is there holy protection then? Yeah, it should not be that way. It needs to be toned down. Like I said, generally what you do is you average it out for the top tier and then you 20% down for everybody. Because even that is very harsh. That's what I would have done for Kara 40. In other situations, I might have gone lower, 30%, 40%. They're being fed information from the inside? Right. Well, I understand. But, like, you want to toss into a fire festival bonfire. Oh, not. How am I going to get anything in my inventory? Hold on here. Wait a minute. Just gotta send some stuff out. Let's keep this. Keep this. Where's my timer? Oh, I'm almost done. Maybe at the start, now it doesn't matter, everyone knows the strats. They know the strats, but that doesn't mean they can do it. You know what I mean? I mean, the bigwigs has even been updated. Getting the people for it is the problem. Exactly, so we're going through our phase again where we're gearing people up for it. I was against the idea, but now I see it. I completely don't legitimize the world first clear anymore. I think it was all based on fed information. I don't know that that's true. Like the first guild to do it was a Chinese guild, and they don't get that inside information. So I don't think it's true. It's also a great deal of concern internally, and everyone on the team has an agreement to not leak any information that might give their guild an advantage. So, you know, I'm not a raid leader for that reason. At least, but I could raid lead anything lower. I want to start raid leading MC to see how that goes. What am I doing? I need space. Okay. Ah! Okay, we're done. Whew. I'm sweating, which is both good and bad. I definitely need more water. I'll be right back. took my headphones off when I went downstairs and forgot them. Oh. Whew. Okay. All right. Wait. Yikes. Okay. Okay. Where were we? The people in that guild. Wait, hold on. A Chinese guild beat Kara 41st? Did you mean that? A raid full of Pandarians? Yes. World's first was. I want to say a Chinese guild, but maybe they were Singaporean. I'm not 100%. And yes, they raided 24/7 for weeks on end. I don't legitimize that because it was just a revolving door. Those who cleared it were not for probably any other boss. The people in that guild who cleared the raid didn't know shit about any of the other bosses. It was just a revolving door. Technically, yes. Was it a team? Well, it wasn't a single team, no. But you're right. They were like 24/7 raiding. It was insane. They were grinding that frickin' thing. And it still took them a couple... I think it still took them a couple weeks, right? But it's like I said before, if it had been easy enough that people were clearing it, oh, I'm out of Corrosive 2. Why am I using Corrosive 2 so much? Or Corrosive 1 so much? That's a little strange. So we need 15 and 5, so we can get a full stack of 20. And then we need how much? 20 and 20 Deathweed. Minimum. So we'll create all 6 of these. And then we'll get another stack of 20. And another stack of 20. Together. And we'll make Corrosive 1. Go. God, I remember when Nerds was worried about BWL and we were all... this is last year, literally last year, 1 year ago. We were all excited about the Ribbon Dance Fire Resist and we all went outside to get the Fire Resist buff before going into BWL. Yo, King Lich, how you doing? Shit, what was I doing? Oh, right. I need... 7? 7 times 3, 7, 14, 52. 21? Yeah, 21. So 20. I need another 20. Good lord. The mathed out perfectly. Oh. Worried about BWL a year ago? Yeah, 1 year ago today, when I first, I think, joined Nerds of a Feather. Maybe it wasn't Nerds. Maybe it was a different guild. I can't remember exactly when I joined. Whoever I was running BWL with, it was either Nerds or Blackwing Guard, and Blackwing Guard doesn't care about BWL, so I think it was Nerds. Got all excited because of the Ribbon Dance Fire Resistance buff that's right outside of BWL. I don't think we've been seriously worried about BWL for 2 years at least. Don't know. I mean, is it still firing? Because sometimes I worry. Sometimes I worry. All right, we'll have to have an extra deadly. Oh, never mind. All right, deadly 5. 35 Deathweed. That's so many. Blackwing Guard is almost dead? It's possible. There was a toxic element in their leadership. That's one of the reasons I left. And the other people who could do something about it kind of were like, we think it was just you. And I'm like, no. I'm just the first person to stand up to that sort of shit. It's definitely been going on a while with other people. BWL has fired every week for as long as you can remember. No, it wasn't that it didn't fire. It was that people were excited about the fire resistance buff outside and stacking the fire resistance buffs from the inside and the outside. I don't know, maybe it was just the excitement over the numbers and rather than an actual concern. Number go up for free because the fire resist buff on the inside is like 50, right? So that would give you 80 off the bat without having to do anything, which is kind of cool. It is kind of cool, you gotta admit. All right, that's all I need. My brain is failing me right now. Oh, right, back to the grind. Darkshore. We'll go to Darkshore, then we'll go to Stone Talon. For the flickering flames of Kalimdor. The flames of Kalimdor. There was no reason to not get the Summer buff for Vale? Right. It was exciting because it helped on him. Yes, exactly. I just remember the excitement over it. I mean, I would be excited to do it now, even though I absolutely 100% know we don't even care. Like, it's not a thing. It's not a problem. Oh, how do I get to... Would this be the best way? Hold on. I don't think so. You can't get past here. So I should go to... I think I have to go to Zorm Strand. Zormgar Outpost. And then swim up. Blood Venom Post is not in... This is all blocked off, right? Yeah, this is all... No, wait. Oh, you could jump down there. Join... Let's try that. That could be fun. Let's try that. After that, it doesn't matter because it drops. Oh, it helps on Vale, right? Because he does the buff that... Does that deal fire damage? I didn't even know. I hate summer. It's too damn hot. Well, you know, it's rainy season out here in Thailand, so it's actually cooler than it would normally be, though it's still hotter than you probably wherever you are. I never really enjoyed summer in California. It was it wasn't just hot, it was like baking hot. Like, it's a dry heat, which is the worst. Though I know a lot of people don't like moist heat. I guess you can... Moist heat is actually more dangerous because you can boil. Like, if it gets hot enough, you can actually... It can actually boil your skin, I've heard. Things to look forward to in our future, because... I heard global warming stopped and that it's now cooling off. Is that true? Did enough people take action that we actually changed it? Vale's all fire? Oh, okay, there you go. It was 110 Fahrenheit today? I don't know what that is in Celsius. I have no conception of Fahrenheit to Celsius anymore. I used to only know Fahrenheit, and now I have no idea. 43.3 degrees Celsius. Okay, yeah, that's hot. Yikes. I think the last time we saw the 40s here, in my area anyways. Karat weather, let me check. Yeah, so here it's in the 33 Celsius range, which is 91 Fahrenheit. And that's cool. That's cool for Thailand. Let me... Can I get a historical? Give me a historical. Rat weather historical map. Let me see. Moist heat sucks. We had 90% humidity last week and it's like everything is constantly wet. Yeah. Yeah. I just got used to it, I guess. That's why they shower in the morning and at night here. 91F is cool for here in the summer. Well, there you go. So for June, the peak temperature is like 94 degrees Fahrenheit. Give me a... Oh, was this monthly? A monthly view. I just want to know what the highest temperatures are for 2024. Oh, it's not... It won't give me like an annual. Bummer. Last year it was peaking at 100 degrees Fahrenheit in June, but that's not the hottest month here. The hottest month is... Well, winter starts in... Is it September? Bah. It's all confusing. I can't find... It's not January. No. This chart seems to top out at 100 Fahrenheit for some reason. (105 Fahrenheit in March. And in April? 110 Fahrenheit at the end of April. And then May. (106). Was June hot? 101. No. Those are the peak, the absolute hottest. So 105 Fahrenheit back in the end of April, I think, is the worst that I've seen. Wait. We need to fall. Can we fall into the water and save myself using a pot? That's the question. What? Did I miss a quest? An American that doesn't count in Fahrenheit? What about miles? What about freedom units? No, I do kilometers now. Freedom units like 1.5 burgers. Every American counts in burgers, right? Yeah. Bah. 15 raging owl beasts and 15 ragged owl beasts. In winter spring. Do I want to do this right now? I don't think I do. I want to get the fire quest done. We can do this later. I will forget, but I still want to try. Alright, let's get my pot ready, just in case. And by pot, I mean a limited invulnerability potion. I think if I dive off of here, I can get to the lake. And then I don't have to use it. Or not. Hold on. Oh yeah, we made it. No problem. Wait, what is under here? Oh, someone needs to decorate here. Because this could be a really cool area. Like a little secret fishing cove. Whatever. Okay, didn't know what to make of that. Oh, okay. I overshot that one by a little bit. That was painful. You won't stay long, but you wanted to ask how I've been and ask if you like sci-fi and fantasy going together. Yeah, I like sci-fi and fantasy together. Talking about like Final Fantasy style. Do I wait for health? What do I do here? That looks like deep water. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I was lucky. That was pure luck. Oh no. We need a corrupted Onu. I mean like a fantasy world versus sci-fi invaders. Oh. I'd like to see magic versus tech, because that's basically what that is. I don't think anyone's done that. What are you thinking of? Because Or are you talking about like World of Warcraft and how they like sort of snuck in the fantasy, or they snuck in the sci-fi? Or a fantasy world casually aware of sci-fi existing, but not knowing much about it? I mean, I'm fine with it. Obviously, like, alien species being out there would be part of world building for any world, any Big Bang created world, where there isn't like a, what you call it? What's it called? The something paradox? Where like, why have aliens not contacted us? Warhammer 40k feudal worlds? Yeah, maybe. I feel like sci-fi versus fantasy isn't as unfair as a lot of people say. Most of the same things exist between both, but using different methods. Yeah, for sure. No, I don't see them as opposed. I never really thought of them as opposites. So I'm not sure. There are people, but sci-fi is definitely the redheaded stepchild of fiction genres. Just generally speaking. Especially for video games for some reason. Like fantasy, high fantasy, everyone immediately buys in. But sci-fi, it's very difficult to do correctly in the first place. Because you have to imagine a future far beyond where we're currently at. Where the hell would they put this in Darkshore? Alright, I'm just going to follow the main road. And actually, wait, you know what? Dave, read the quest. Blah, 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 blah. Close to the Master's Glaive. That is south. I think. Grove of the Ancients, the Master's Glaive. Alright, yeah, definitely south. Let's go do that. A lot of people say that sci-fi crushes fantasy without effort when I bring this up. Even fantasy fans? What? The Fermi Paradox. Yes, that's it. Thanks, Cityman and Jesse. The Great Filter. Gray also nailed it. Okay. Everyone knew but me. I'm the only one who didn't know what the hell. My brain is not working today at all. Oh, I think I'm just getting old. I better finish my novels before I can't. Scary thought. Yet here I am playing WoW instead. Anyways. Would the first DSX be sci-fi? Oh, for sure it's sci-fi. There's nothing fantasy about it. Or are you saying because it's close to the real world? Like, Cyberpunk is sci-fi. Because it imagines technology we don't have. I wish I could make novels. Why couldn't you make novels? You can make novels. Aha! Found it. Perfect. Hooray! I wish that was interactive. Also, you can throw these in there to do what? Oh. What? Crit chance and spell crit chance? That's insane. This is insane for a rogue. Because normally crit chance and spell crit chance are two different things. But spell crit chance in particular works with instant poison. So having an extra... That's kind of friggin' crazy, actually. I'm gonna get real sweaty on my next raid, and I'm gonna plan to have this going in. How am I gonna do it though? I would need a summon at the last second. Which, yeah, I can get that. Alright, hold up. Stone Talon. How do I get the... I'd have to go to Zormstrand. I guess that's the nearest flight point, so let's go there. Alright, sorry, distracted. You ask because your setting has both sci-fi and fantasy at the same time? Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. But fantasy is the original human homeworld. With many, many millennia ago, most humans got evac to another world, which happens to be Earth. That's cool. I like that. I know one author who did sci-fi very well, but they didn't get known. That's the other thing people don't understand about being an author, is even if you write a really good book, the odds of people reading it are slim. And the way that things that get you marketing, the way that your book gets read relies entirely upon specific people within the industry seeing your book and deciding that it's worth promoting, which is very difficult. I don't know. I have no hope of becoming like a traditionally published author. I mean, I could try, but I think maybe I'd rather self-publish anyways. God, I kind of want to make a print, like a publishing press. Like Penguin Books, you know? But never mind. Anyways. Since space people sometimes show up, fantasy is vaguely aware of them but doesn't think about them. The funniest thing is that Earth was exploded, so space humans are out there suffering the horrors of things, and fantasy humans are just going out to adventure and beyond. I don't know. I think it's cool. And like, you can have all sorts of space stuff wrapped up in your mythology for the people in the fantasy setting. Like, slimes and stuff could actually be alien creatures that were like on the hull of people visiting on spaceships, and like it fell off and like seeped into the earth, and then slime molds formed giant cubes and shit. Like you can do all sorts of stuff with it, which I think is pretty fun. Anyways, I don't want to impose upon your world. You can do whatever you want, and who cares what other people think, honestly. Thistle Fur. East of Zormstrand. It seems like I missed one or two quests in every freaking zone. I know why. I was just in a hurry. I was in a hurry to get to the end game, I guess. Too much of a hurry, it would seem. If I do these quests, I want to do these two together. We'll hold off for another day. But maybe I can get Lore Master. I'm starting to wonder.
Strength and honor.
Am I reporting it? No, I'm not. Alright. Stone Talon. No, why? No. I'm fucking swimming there. Fuck this. The funniest thing is that that Earth was exploded, so space humans are out there suffering. Okay, you said that already. You didn't say that already. I read that already. Read Revelation Space. Oh, read Revelation Space by Alistair Reynolds. Alistair Reynolds. I'll look it up. They just vaguely know they exist. They often warn spacefolk, hide before the gods kill you. I'd rather not arbitrarily force things to be origined by something not natural to the genre. Gods are afraid because they've seen space horrors, infestations, purifiers, superintelligence, planet bombs. Like I said, write it however you want. You don't have to listen to me. And probably shouldn't anyways. I mean, look at me. I'm swimming in the frickin' ocean. Which needs decoration. This whole area could be something cool. So much empty space still in the world. Blows my mind. Oh, it's the raptor's legs. I was looking and I thought I saw a giant in the distance or something, but it was actually just the raptor's legs under the water, not moving at all. Anyways, Alistair Reynolds. Let me look that up. Alistair Reynolds. Chasm City, Revelation Space. Here it is. Bugging out. Whoop. Shit. It is funny when fantasy folks go to space and nobody even thinks about it until they see outright magic. Oh, it's a slime girl. Those exist. Cool. I see. Underwater, the Saint Cataclysm. Well. No. Is this new? What is this? Can I get up here? What the hell? Oh, it's the troll area. This is the back of the troll city. What happened to him? Huh? I'm confused. No idea. All right, moving on. Chanting words and making things happen. Advanced Scion. I see. They only did Vashir and Kata. Besides that, the water stayed boring. Yeah. It's too bad. I'd love to see like a whale shark kind of situation, if you know what I mean. There was originally supposed to be one. Just a giant shark that would like occasionally roam all around the coast and eat people. The way the first book of Revelation Space ends, I'm convinced that it was ripped off for the movie Interstellar. Like they stole that shit. Oh wow. Well, a lot of writers. There are writers who write in parallel, meaning that they're not intentional. How long has my neck been cut off? There are writers who don't intentionally steal from other writers, but end up writing something similar to other writers, not because they've seen it or even heard about it, but just because they came to the same sort of concept because they have similar writing styles. I've seen that happen before. You never had the impulse to just make up stuff for fun? I constantly make up stuff for fun. What do you mean? What do you mean? That's my whole career. Making stuff up for fun. Everything I do. No, this was stolen like almost verbatim. All right. I'll have to read through it and see. That would be interesting. This this novel was published in 2021. Revelation Space. 2000. Well, it's plausible. I'm called a designer after all. Exactly. I just make shit up all the time. I don't know what you mean. Venture Co. I've been here a few times. I still don't know what this area is for, or if there's like a quest. I feel like there is a quest here. Maybe I already did it and I just don't remember. Is my talent not working? Reduces the energy cost of your cheap shot and Garrote. Cheap shot. So, what is cheap shot normally? Is it 60? Maybe that's why. Don't know. Oh, I was in swim gear the whole time. Whatever. That guy who was dead, maybe if you had a res spell that you could start the quest? Oh. I do. I have goblin jumper cables. Was that a quest guy? I'm tempted to go back. No, we gotta get the fire quest done. But I will keep that in the back of my head next time I run across a body like that. I mean, something Medivh dungeon was planned actually, but it was too dark for 2004. Oh. No, I don't like making up stuff about history. Because I don't want to confuse people. And then, you'd be surprised what people will take from things you've said and extrapolate bizarro non-things that you didn't say from it. So I have to be careful. You heard that Stop Killing Games is being drastically misrepresented by Pirate Software, and that is apparently affecting the campaign? Yes, he did absolutely he did a snow job on it by pretending that it had unreasonable demands, like forcing developers to maintain online services and just stupid shit. And then he refused to debate or talk to the guy who was doing the Stop Killing Games initiative. So even though Stop Killing Games, I forget his name, that guy put out, basically he addressed all the points and showed how that was not the case. But he just has dramatically lower viewership than Pirate Software, so the message is not getting out, and Pirate Software maintains his stupid position, even though he's wrong. And that just seems to be how he operates, unfortunately. This had a friendly eagle next to him and looked like an NPC. Right. Would be great to have some reactive stuff like that in the world. I totally agree. I was trying to repair a robot. There's 2 robots. I made this mechanical repair kit today because of it. There was a robot out in Ajara, out on the coast, that was like malfunctioning something robot, and I was like, oh, let's repair him. Doesn't work. You can't use it on him. And same thing in Kara 40. I tried to use this on the dude in Gnarlmoon's room, the curator, and it didn't work. So I've been very sad about that. Put on my helmet. Just stay underwater. Where are we? I'm starting to think this might have been the long route, but I don't care. These fish are way too big. I think they got scaled up on accident. There's some oily black stuff. Maybe I will do a little fishing while we're here. How much room do I have? Not a lot. Ooh. I mean... Oh, that's right. It disables everything so you can hear the sounds. Oh, and it turns them up. Oh my gosh. Alright, whatever. Do you believe he's an industry plant? I'm not saying he is, but some comment did, and I'm curious if you think that has validity. No, I don't believe he's an industry plant. That wouldn't make any sense. Like, the industry doesn't need... I don't think the game industry would think about it that way, and I don't think he would be the one they would choose. If they were. Like getting a small amount of XP from healing some injured guys in a camp. Yeah, that's a good one. Like, I always thought that the injury quest where you get higher level bandage should be something along those lines, that there's more of that out in the world. Accursed Farms, Ross Scott is the one who started. Yes, that's it. My bad for forgetting his name. I just don't have a good memory anymore. Alright, let's keep moving. Big fish means less fishing, so that's thus more sustainable. True. True, but probably not their intent. Legion has cool dungeons with reactive stuff. As a rogue, you were able to poison a flask that a boss will drink in the middle of combat. That is cool. Stuff like that in the world would be pretty fun. Yeah, a locked door, an elemental who can tell to you if you're a shaman, a book you can read if you're a mage. There's all sorts of little stuff that could be added. I think that would be super cool. Just a more interactive world in general, I think, would be ideal.
How may I help?
Let's read the quest, Dave. Read the quest. Is this Stone Talon? Where am I? Desolus. I missed Stone Talon. Alright. Let's go north into Stone Talon. Alright, whatever. Master Navigator. Look, I failed geography in real life. I'm American. What do you want from me? Is it this way? It's not. Oh, it's interesting they're going up there. I'm very curious. I'm just gonna take a peek. Oops. Am I being chased? I'm not. Oh. I didn't even know this sort of side area existed. What the hell is that? Fontanus. Never heard of him. This must be for a quest. I must admit this build is not so great for those sorts of interactions. Nope, he had nothing. Not a rare. Not a rare at all. Raging Thunder. What? What is this area? No. Well, if I dive down there, I'm not going to get into Stone Talon at all. All right, forget that. Moving on. I mean, pirate software being one could make sense because just spouting random therapy advice can be taught, studied to make sure you're more trustable. But honestly, I think he's just awful. He does have narcissistic traits, very strong ones. But did you watch his Dr. K interview? Because that is very telling. That is a very telling interview. The fact that he doesn't get it tells me that it's it's not intentional. It's just he's never been challenged in his life. And so he does very poorly when he is challenged. Basically, he's never been bopped in the nose by someone who got fed up with him. And it shows. He's had too much tolerance in his life, let's say, for his behaviors. I do like Dr. K. I think he has a lot of good advice. He's very interesting. And he seems to be very self-aware of his own negative traits. And that makes it, for me, if someone is self-aware of their negative traits, that makes it much easier for me to understand and accept when they're doing something that irritates me. And then he seems like the type of person who, if I said, what you are doing irritates me, that they would acknowledge it and stop. Whereas someone who is not aware... So, for example, Dr. K is basically pirate software with self-awareness. I mean, maybe that might... Do you understand what I'm trying to say? I don't think that they're the same personality at all. But I think Dr. K might have been more like pirate software in the past, and then through his study of psychology, he became more and more self-aware, and because of that self-awareness, he's able to correct his negative behaviors in such a way that it is not as obnoxious as, say, pirate software is. So if pirate software could achieve some level of self-awareness of his negative traits, I think that he could become more like Dr. K and less like pirate software. The fake voice is unlistenable. Wait, who are you talking about, Kisef? You're talking about Dr. K, or are you talking about pirate software? Because Thor's voice isn't fake, as far as I know. It would be very strange. His voice isn't fake. Like, people claimed he was using a synthesizer or whatever. I know that he had effectively a second puberty, and I've known people in my life who have gone through something similar, so I don't think he's faking that. That would be truly bizarre. But the person who I'm thinking of, like, he went through puberty and his voice didn't stop cracking, so he had to go to voice therapy to fix it. And when he came out of voice therapy, he had a much deeper, lower voice, much cooler voice too. So I would not be surprised if pirate software had to go through some sort of voice therapy sort of thing, and rather than admit it, he just calls it second puberty. You know what I mean? That's what I think might have happened, because that would be acknowledging a deficiency of some sort, and that he can't accept that. He has no deficiencies. He is perfect in every way. That's the frustration with him that I think everyone understands and agrees on. By the way, I asked a question starting after On His Own. On His Own. Now, before I go, I must ask, what is your thoughts on the idea of a fantasy combatant? A fantasy combatant realizing people train pain tolerance, but few train pleasure tolerance, and thus spec into magic. Pleasure tolerance. Spec into magic that inflicts pleasure in place of pain, but still damages. That's pretty funny, actually. I like it. Because that would be the perfect foil to, like, paladins. Or something like a paladin who absolutely does not partake in anything. There's some extreme comedy, I think, that could come from that. I would be I'm all for that. I'm just thinking about it. Makes me laugh. So yeah, you're onto something there for sure. Talking about Dr. K, what's your experience with psychology? I took some psychology. This shit is still going on? God, it's so weird. Freaks me out. I do not like this at all. Also, they'll fall through the world if you kill them sometimes, and I don't like that either. Sorry. So I took some psychology courses in college, and I think it's very important. I think being a well-rounded game designer requires you to understand human psychology to some degree. I don't think it's for everyone. Not everyone wants to study in every field, but I think psychology is an important one for user experience design in particular, and user psychology, game psychology, how people react to things. It's very important to understand that for game design. It's a concept you've ran with before, and it goes to hilarious results. No, it's freaking hilarious. I love it. The only people resistant are people who hunt lust entities. Well, like a succubus would be immune, or something along those lines. You're asserting that Christopher Nolan stole Interstellar from Alistair Reynolds? That is all. Yeah, no, I got it. It's a big accusation. But I will I haven't read the book, so I don't know. But it would be interesting. It would also be terrible if he was stealing from a small author like that. I would not be a big fan of that. But I don't know much about Christopher Nolan anyways. I've never taken a psychology class, but my mentor taught me most of what I know about psychology and have spent years trying to figure out psychology so I can function better with others. It would be worth taking a psychology course. Like, I think child psychology is important if you ever plan to have children. It will make you... well, I guess you could call it manipulation, but it will make it easier to get your kids to do what you want, which is super important. Oh, it's just a bunch of totems. What is this guy doing? He's level 24 and he's farming here. Actually, it makes sense to be that. And this is the level 24 area. So of course he is. Now he's level 25. All right, where are the potential locations for, potential locations for the Fire Festival thing. What did it say? Near the road to Windshear Crag along the main road in Stonetown. Windshear Crag. Didn't I go through there? No. Okay. Totally wrong area. I suck. Dave, read the quest text before you go. I thought I did. And then I just forgot. Alright, whatever. Anyways, moving on. Succubus isn't immune, just resistant. Yeah, I would expect Succubus would be pretty resistant. They have very high pleasure tolerance, I would assume. I'd argue that just as a fire elemental shouldn't be immune to the force of a firebolt, but be immune to being burnt by it. A succubus only normalizes that it can still be overwhelmed. Fair enough. You don't have cash for a course? No, but there's free online courses for all, like, disciplines in college. So, and you never plan to have kids. Your genes should never spread. Okay. Would that make you... Never mind. What's your take on Assassination Rogue? PvE, PvP? Well, I think it's really good in terms of if you're lower geared. But I think in PvP, it's actually probably BIS, because the chance to apply poisons and thus get your crippling poison to stick and dotting them up or just hitting them with instant is massive. And you don't have raid buffs, and combat predominantly scales with having all those raid buffs and everything. Without them, the assassination, I think, overall would be higher DPS. And that's what I experienced when I was doing testing. is that Assassination did higher DPS than my normal combat daggers when I didn't have all the buffs. But when you have all the raid buffs and your consumes and everything, the damage on combat daggers outscales the Assassination, because the Assassination scales very poorly with raid buffs, and or basically almost not at all as far as I can tell. So yeah, it's interesting. Keep heading south. Unless I can get over this mountain, which kind of looks like I could. Maybe not. No. No. Do I dedicate time to reading? I used to. I used to love reading. I used to read all the time. And then ever since I moved to Asia, well, initially it was like, it was difficult to find books. Like English books, obviously. It was difficult to find books that I wanted to read, or like just any books at all in English. And then after a while, I fell out of the habit of constantly reading, which sucks. And now I generally only read if I think it's important for something that I'm working on or going to do. So for example, the last book that I read was Jason Schreier's book about Blizzard, because I wanted to do a video on it, so I read that in like 2 days. While I was on vacation, so I had the time. Well, it wasn't really a vacation, but basically I had the time because we were in a hotel and there was nothing else to do. And the kids were at the pool with their mother, so I had plenty of time to read. And that happens pretty rarely these days, so it's unfortunate. You've had too many disabilities. Nobody deserves to suffer them. I mean, that's fair. That's fair enough. It said what? Windshield Craig. To be clear, you're not a eugenicist. No, I got it. You felt that was an implication someone could read? No, I was gonna say it was something stupid about like you know how there's involuntary celibate, incel? I was saying you were not celibate, and I was looking for the word for someone who is my brain is just failing today. Who cannot produce children. What is that called? Voluntary that. Ugh, just... And then I was gonna try to make up a clever combination. Vol something. I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that. My brain is not working today. What are your feelings on history of Blizzard? What? History of Blizzard. I don't know what that is. To be fair to psychology, it's a common psychological issue to have an abusive father, and Freud absolutely fits the abusive father of psychology. Yes, he does. Yeah, he absolutely does. I don't think Freud is necessarily the most up-to-date thing to study in psychology anyways. Glad to die a lesbian. There you go. Volcel, voluntary celibate. Well, it's not celibate. It's like infertility, but not infertility. It's by choice. So what would that be called? It's called something. I know it has a name. Even my raptor thinks it knows. Okay, maybe we need to go to the main road outside of Windshear Crag, near the road to Windshear Crag. So that would mean outside, not inside. Where is this supposed road that I'm following? Very bizarre. Freeze Pop? What a name. God, it's so creepy. I hate it. I hate it so much. God. Infertile? Can't breed. It's biological. Bull souls are of choice. Right, but there's another word for someone who chooses to never have kids. Isn't there? There has to be. If not, there should be, and maybe we should invent it now. I don't know. They willingly don't breed versus I physically cannot. Right, that's what I'm saying. Is there a word for that? Isn't there? Someone who... Yeah, I don't know. All right, I give up. What are your feelings on the history of Blizzard stuff that has been made? I don't know. What history of Blizzard stuff? Do you feel that things that have been presented are largely accurate to your knowledge? I don't know. Oh, you mean like the random YouTube videos about like the history of Blizzard? Yeah, those are really frustrating. I comment on all of them. Every time I watch one, I comment on it. You can look for my comments on those videos. I like to make corrections. Volcel, voluntary celibate. But you're not, you could still have sex. Celibate implies no sex. But this is different because it's what do you call it? It's like infertility, but it's not infertile. There's a word. And okay, this is gonna fucking drive me crazy. I gotta look this up. All right, thesaurus. We're going to thesaurus.com. And we're looking up antonyms of pregnant, maybe? Let's start there. I need antonyms. Antonyms. Nope. No antonyms. Oh, you're there. Nope. None of those work. Let's look up celibate and see what comes. Nope. Nope. Sterile. Yeah. Voluntary sterile, but that doesn't work. Voluntary infertile? Voluntary impotence? Fuck. There is no word for this. We need a word for this. Voltent? Oh my god. I give up. I am not the wordsmith I used to be. Oh crap, I missed something. Freud is absolutely worth studying, even if he's abusive, he's uncomfortably right. Psychology as a field exists to spite him and say no, there has to be a better solution. We still haven't done it better in every aspect, but in a lot of them, yes. True. He sort of outlined... He outlined the area of psychology in a way that forced, I think, other people to go, wow, this sucks. Let's... You know, not everything is about dicks and sex. Maybe for him. Maybe for him it is. I don't know. Incels are a term existing to refer to people who are such assholes to women that they are incapable of success with women, often blaming them instead of themselves. Volcel is a term that branched off. I see. For those who are not toxic but willingly celibate. Got it. It's the heat that makes it difficult to talk. The heat? I've got aircon. I'm fine. All right, we completed this one. Let's okay, what next? Blackrock, Stratholme, Shkolo. So Blackrock is all of that is on the Eastern Kingdoms. So we don't worry about that. Undercity, Eastern Kingdoms, Silithus and Angoro, I think, are the next two. Let's go do that. Hinterland, Searing Gorge. All of that is Eastern. Okay, good. We're almost done with the Western. Oh, Sunrock Retreat is behind me. There is a flight point there, right? Or is there? I believe there is. Danger. Keep out. Adventure code. Is there not a flight point there? Maybe there isn't. I'm running towards a dead end, maybe. One more question. Okay. How do you feel about someone dressing sexy in order to use seductive charm and pleasure magic? Well, that would only make sense. It would clearly make it more effective. That's like a +2 bonus for sure. Right? To defeat foes, and they're just an adventurer, not even some villain, just people accept this. I think it's great. What do you mean? Who would have an issue with that? I don't have an issue with anyone dressing sexy for any reason. Any reason at all. Do what you want. You find it a morally gray area? What's morally gray about it? I don't, maybe I'm missing something. What would be morally gray about dressing in a provocative manner in order to do, what is it? What are you calling it? You're not calling it sex magic. I know you're not calling it sex magic, right? I'm missing something because nothing bothered me about it at all. So, wow, I got one oily black mouth and a Rumsey Rum black label. That's good because I ran out, but bad because now it's taking up a slot. Oh my gosh. There's got to be a better... This is literally just all the raid crap. What a mess. This needs to be sold. We'll store that for later. I don't need all this oil of immolation on me. Do I have... We'll keep that. Move this over here. Okay, we'll sell that. You should use that as soon as you can. Great. Using both and being an adventurer? How does being an adventurer change the equation at all? Like adventurers are public figures? I still don't see the problem. They're not soldiers, usually a bit of social outsiders, so they're probably already well known to be chaotic. Add this on and you get problems of exposure decency laws? What kind of world are you making? Clean up my inventory? I know. It is nasty. I don't know what to do. Like, literally everything in here is necessary. I mean, I guess I have an extra 10 GNPPs sitting on me that I don't need to have in my inventory right at this moment. But then I'm just creating a later problem because I'm gonna have to dig through this inventory to get to it if I need it later. Let's move the oil of immolation over. I try to keep this entirely consumes. Oh, speaking of which, there we go. Freed up another slot. Didn't I just do a bunch of Denonzos? Oh, I did it on Kinra. Okay, fair enough. Still holding onto this health stone. I'm keeping that on me, just in case. I have too many major healing potions. Maybe that's part of the problem. Let's send a stack. Oops. Let's send this stack of 10 to Kinra. Wait a minute. Am I blind? $14. Where? my god, I am blind. What the shit? Okay, well, that's a problem. What is this? Ugh. No, I don't feed this here. Okay. This needs to be sent away. Shit. Need all that. Need that. Need that. Okay, okay, okay. This? Question mark. What the heck? This is for the tanking set that I don't even use anymore. We'll store it for now. This is from BlackRock, isn't it? It is, yeah. Okay. Shoot. Look what you've done. You made me think about this way too much. Let's move these to the top. They're all usable. This less so. Everything usable up here. These are quest items. I don't even know what the hell I'm doing with this in my inventory. Holy shit. This is quest. This is quest related. Oh god. We made it worse. How? Alright, alright. Oh, later, Gray. Sexual topics used to be a lot more casual and open back in the day, supposedly, so I'm probably just biased because of what Puritans did to the world. You know, it's mostly an American thing. Like in the UK and Europe, they are not nearly as uptight as Americans are. You'll run into boobs everywhere. That's basically what I found. Alright, let's send this stack of 10 to Kinra. Let's send this small leather ammo pouch to, I don't even know who. Who the hell would I send this to? No, she doesn't use guns. Mages don't use guns. I'll send it to my hunter just in case. I'll send this to Kinra for Arcanite conversion. We'll keep this just in case. Just in case what? I don't know. Whatever. Don't want to put it there. Alright, let's read this. Myths from the Blood Dimension. I dedicated the entirety of my scholarly endeavors to the unraveling of the enigmas shrouded within the so-called Wargender. Definitely consider bank cults. I mean, I've sent everything off that I can. All of this is utility for Zenrai. These are like bonus things or quest items. This should actually be over here. So this, but this ran out of room, so that bled over to here. These are like things I can use in raid to try and save shit, like throw down an advanced target dummy to try and reposition a boss. This is 100% all raid consumes, and this is critical daily consumes. All the poisons, the thistle tea, the elixir of poison resistance. These are all critical daily consumes. So daily consumes, raid consumes, utility, and builds. Though this one should not be in here. And fun stuff and quests, and then like this is like all of that shit bleeding over into this category over here. Just shit I haven't gotten take care of. Why is this in here? Dense blasting. Perfect. Great. Surely some of this will fit in the bank. I'm not even going to look where it goes. And let's hope for the best. Where was the nature boots? You. You're not supposed to be here. Oh no. It's so doomed. It's so doomed. Like, this can get out. Go away. That frees up this. And then we can move this over here. It's so doomed. I don't even know what to do. Just random quest items. I don't even know if they're important anymore. I don't think that one even works, and I'm just holding on to it in the vain hope that I find something where it's important. Also, I need to use more thistle tea in my just everything. Arg. Blah 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 blah. Chronicler of the Dark Beyond. Phil. Hey Dave, what do you think about the old video game myths of the internet? Stuff like Bigfoot in San Andreas? I mean, they're funny. But at this point, we've gone through all the codes, so it's either there or it's not. Some of those myths are funny because people have proven them wrong and they still persist. And I think that's one of them. Like, I'm pretty sure if Bigfoot existed in any way in San Andreas, you would have found it because there would be a skin. So he's not there. He's not. Besides, developers don't waste time on anything that everyone won't experience anymore. Just a sad part of how game development has gone. I need to order lunch. I forgot that I need to eat food. I mean, I guess I don't. Could wait. I'm just gonna get another salad. But yeah, it's funny to me just because these things persist even through absolute evidence that they don't exist, which is interesting, I guess. You kind of miss them? Well, I just think developers need to slip more stuff in, like, but that only happens when people care and there isn't a corporate overlord breathing down your neck. Like, the reason that I got so many Easter eggs into Warcraft 3 and the Frozen Throne expansion is because I was given complete autonomy to do what I wanted. And that doesn't happen at these corporate entities anymore. Like, there's always someone breathing down your neck, trying to make sure that you don't do something bad.
What are you looking for?
Fine longbow. Level 14. Level 11. Level 16. So medium quiver here is 10%? Oh, they're both 10%.
What brings you here?
Okay. Was it Silithus or
Sisters watch over you.
Ungoro first? Silithus or Ungoro? Both. Is Ungoro easier? Wow, that goes all the frickin' loop-de-loop. Alright, Silithus first it is. F that. What are these flight paths, man? Who is we? Oh, I see. You mean my inventory? Yeah, fine. It's my inventory. It's my mess. I get it. It's all my fault. Fair enough. What day is it? Tuesday. That reminds me of Minecraft. People say they have to go around a lot of bureaucracy to get stuff in game. That's why every update is kind of poor. Well, that's the thing. As soon as Minecraft became the property of a corporation, in this case Microsoft, again, the ability for the individuals on the team to carte blanche go, I want to work on this and I'm excited about it, so I'm going to do it. It went, I'm not going to say it went to zero because I'm not there, I don't know. But I guarantee it got a lot harder. Now there's a chain of command. Now things need to get approved. Is this a valuable use of your time? Now there's a bunch of middle managers making that determination for you. That is why Turtle WoW is better able to do Vanilla Plus than Blizzard will ever be able to, because Activision Blizzard King of Microsoft company is 100% under the purview of an executive middle management mucky muck class who needs to stick their noses in to look like they matter. Ergo, oh, I'm just passing through. I thought I was landing there. No, I wish I had, but ergo, nothing of value can be created without a middle manager who doesn't understand the value getting their 2 cents in. It's part of the corporate necrosis, which I know I say it all the time, but you should watch my videos on corporate necrosis if you haven't already, and I'm sure most of you have, so. But yeah, as soon as a bureaucratic arm gets shoved into the company and starts pulling at the guts and the organs, it's kind of over, and those things get relegated to IP status, meaning that they become an IP from which the megacorp will look for the lowest hanging fruit. And right now there's a StarCraft game being made by a Korean company. God knows what's going to come out of that. We'll see. I think effing with the StarCraft license in Korea is a dangerous affair, because if you F that up, you will be killed. I have nothing, not me. Koreans will kill whoever fucks it up. So, what the company that took that on, which the name eludes me for the moment, but I know it's there. Yeah, doomed. There's a new StarCraft game coming, yes. They sold the license. They sold a license for StarCraft to a Korean company. But it's not one you want to, I think, is it Nexon? Hold on, let me look it up. One second. Nexon, it is Nexon. And, okay, what does Nexon make? Nexon Games. Cartrider Rush Plus, Maple Story, Maple Story M, Godzilla Defense Force. That's actually kind of cool. Yeah. It effectively like a sort of middle ground between a mobile game and a MMORPG maker. Is this who you want making the next StarCraft game? Me personally? Fuck no. Maybe it will be good, though. I don't know. But I wouldn't hold my breath, because I would probably die. A lot. Like, if you could die multiple times from holding your breath. It'd probably be 100. Anyways, Nexon died long ago? No, they didn't die. What do you mean? MapleStory M is doing very well. They make a lot of money. You aren't giving Nexon their credit. They have done more you aren't seeing. I have my doubts with StarCraft, though. I know, they've done a few really cool games. I'm not saying that they're totally shitty and... Like Berserker, the first Berserker seems pretty cool. Not my style of game, but pretty cool. It's sort of their Dark Souls, I guess. And then there's... I heard positive things about Dungeon and Fighter. Maybe I'll just download it and play it. It is a mobile game. Let's take a look at this thing. Dungeon and Fighter. Maybe it's only in Korea. Is this a PC game? No, it says it's a mobile game. It says Dungeon and Fighter Mobile. It must only be in Asia. But I'm in Asia. Hold on. Dungeon and Fighter Mobile's China launch has been shelved due to Chinese regulations. Oh yeah, I know what happened then. Never mind. That was in 2022. Did they take it off all the stores? Can you guys find it on your store? I can't find it. It's called Dungeon and Fighter. Which is just a fucking awful name. Jesus Christ, hire someone for this, please. I'll do it. I'll do it for free. No, I literally cannot find it. Does Nexon publish to the Play Store? Nexon Games? They must have a separate publish. Nope, here it is. Nexon Company, MapleStory M. I found it. Let me see if I can go through their company. All their apps. Godzilla Defense Force, MapleStory M, Cartwriter, Rush, Maple Theme Box, Blue Archive. 3.7, 4.6, 4.4, 3.8, 3.1. The only one that seems to have very positive ratings is Godzilla Defense Force. Which looks like, to me... I have no interest in playing this, I'm sorry. None. So I'm not even going to try it. As soon as I see that sort of shit, I know exactly what kind of monetization they do, and I'm not going to do it. MapleStory M looks more interesting, but I think it's just MapleStory for mobile. No, it's not. It's a different game. But it's a very cutesy style that I'm not a big fan of this. Oh, that's interesting. The green screen effect is... Okay, well. Those are trees. Maybe this purple one? I mean, it's looks okay, I guess. It's definitely cutesy. It's not my vibe. And it also has, looks like, to me, a questionable monetization here. And most of the reviews that I'm looking at say that it makes them miss the PC version, so whatever. You're on Dark Ages right this second? What's Dark Ages? You don't know who Nexon are now? It's a Korean, basically MapleStory. That's all you really need to know. And MapleStory is a 2D MMORPG. That's kind of all that matters. And now they're making a StarCraft game. We'll see, I guess. I don't know. All right, fuck. Where am I? Zelithus. Where is it? Near Valor's Rest in the Wastes. Valor's Rest. Oh, to just leave. Then we go into Ungoro and we can find the last one. Perfect. Love it. Love it. Nexon also did Shattered Galaxy, Dark Ages, and Nexus. What is Dark Ages? I think Nexon could surprise us. I want to believe they can. I know them pretty well. I mean, they could, but they're clearly a bunch of different teams. So which team is on this StarCraft IP? That is the question. And would they do they have an executive layer that will allow them do they have an executive layer that would allow them to do something cool without worrying about money? Strong doubt for me. Very strong doubt. But hey, who knows? Maybe I'll be surprised. Oh, I already sent them off? Okay. Who did I send them to? Must have been Keepus. I hope so. Oh, are you kidding me? Maple Story was a decent MMO back in the day, but now it's become bloatware, just like retail WoW. And that is the problem with I don't want to make a blanket term, but like Asia, let's call it Asia focused user experience and design. UI. Asia focused user experience and user interface is painful. Yeah, no, flat out painful to people who are not used to it. And I don't want to say bad because it certainly suits their purposes, but I hate it. Period. All right, now we go down to Ungoro. Ungoro says by the entrance to Lush Ungoro. The entrance. So I guess if we just head straight east, I'm assuming it won't be like in the mouth of this area, because this is an entrance, but it's not the entrance. What? See, the wording on that is not good, but let's see. Because entrance can mean there's two entrances, so it was vague enough. Let me read it again. By the entrance to Lush Ungoro. No, that doesn't help at all. Because it could be this entrance or it could be the other entrance. It's not this one. It's the other one. So now we got to go all the way to the east side. I don't know. I mean, if it's there, I'm going to get it. You believe them more than most? They just didn't get their chance. Well, here's their chance. Oh, shit. This is their chance. This will make or break them. If you fuck up StarCraft in Korea, you're dead to the world. So, this is Nexon's last hurrah, perhaps. I mean, we'll see. Either they nail it and are basically the new heroes of Korea, or they fall flat on their face and their company will be shut down within a matter of like 6 months. That is my prediction. When Nexon releases the StarCraft game, if it is not universally agreed on in Korea to be good, that will be the end of Nexon. They cannot fuck this up. Absolutely not. They will be destroyed. Maybe, I don't know if that's a hot take or not. I think it's obvious, right? This is their last Bastion period. They cannot fuck this up or they die. Yeah, that is my impression. And they paid a lot for this license. Microsoft would only go with the highest bidder, so they are betting the entire farm and the adjoining house and also the land it's on this. This is probably it for them. And we'll see. It could be cool. Maybe they do it right. But based on what I've seen about their monetization and I have about this much faith. And I'm smart enough to know to wait and see what they actually deliver. My coffee is here. I'll be right back. Nexon is not a bold choice. They paid the most money. Make no mistake, Activision Blizzard King, a Microsoft company, doesn't give a fuck. I'm alive. Great. Good. If it was Nexon 25 years ago, I would get it. Yeah, I don't know. To open the main menu, you have to pay 15 tokens. You joke, but I would, oh, jeez. I would not be surprised to see some sort of mechanic, an energy mechanic in this game. Whatever the StarCraft game is. They've only done 2D MMORPGs. Will this be a 2D mobile RTS? We just saw one die that was actually really fun. So, I just don't. There's a million ways this goes absolutely wrong and about a 0.01% chance that this goes right. That, from my perspective. Maybe I'm cynical. I don't think I'm that cynical though. I think I've actually been more optimistic than most. At least when it comes to Blizzard IPs and stuff. But this bodes ill for me. I don't know. Nothing came out of that. Why is it still there? That's a bug. I hate it. StarCraft Titan is now a 2D MMO cash shop. Wait, what? Gotcha with a NTR mechanic? What is NTR? If you didn't log on, your favorite character would get NTR'd? What is NTR? No transaction. No, what? I've also noticed how Overwatch isn't even shown around much anymore. I never hear about that game these days. Yeah, they really don't talk about it at all. That whole Overwatch 1 to 2 thing completely shat the bed, in my opinion. That was just stupid. They had an audience and everything, and then they were like, we're gonna be live service now, but we don't want anyone to know, so we're gonna pretend we're doing a big update, and then basically change almost nothing. And I know how it went internal. I mean, I don't know for a fact how it went internally, but it went something like, okay, if we're doing Overwatch 2, then we need all new maps, and we need a bunch of new heroes, and like so forth. And so Blizzard set their budget for that. And then Bobby Kotick came in and was like, no, just take this map and turn it green. Bleh. And that's how they got basically royally fucked. It was something like that. Or one of Kotick's minions. He probably wouldn't do it directly. Why would he bother? I kind of want to get all these red gems. And that soil. We're going to kill this ooze then. I kind of have to eat the salad. NTR, I think, is cuckold cheating fetish. No! What? God, no. Ah! Why? Why? So unlike my morning salad, which has a balsamic dressing, this one has like a Asian sesame seed dressing, which is quite nice. So they're totally different salads, and it's not like eating the same thing, okay? Just... Nobody cares, Dave. I know. I know. It's fine. It does taste very different, though, I must say. In a good way. Should probably stealth if I'm gonna try to eat. I don't know. I feel like I'm becoming a mukbang stream now. But like, look, okay. Microsoft has made it clear that they are selling these IPs to the highest bidder. So if we don't see something about Warcraft 3, or sorry, Warcraft 4 in the near future, expect them to sell that too. A license. For someone else to do it. And I think I know who would do it. And it wouldn't involve me. Mukbang and Angoro. Yeah. I don't know. I just wouldn't... I don't want to get anyone's hopes up. And it's pointless. We've seen... in every situation where there was hope. Reforged. For example. We've seen them shit on it. Now, granted... they did do that weird Warcraft 2 AI update on the art, which was just... I don't know what they're thinking anymore. I don't know who's doing the thinking anymore. I just know that whoever it is, for them it is not a beloved franchise like it is for us. And they can pretend it is all they want, but it shows that the care is not there. What is this? Simone the Inconspicuous. Hello.
Relax.
That's the second person who's done that. There's that Tauren in Winterspring who was saying the same thing.
Be good.
Weird. Very weird. Alright, where is the entrance, quote unquote? Whoops. I cannot get my M key because it's behind. It's somewhere on the eastern side. Why was Raynor in StarCraft 2 in love with Kerrigan when at the end of Brood War he wished death upon her? Where did the writers go? That was Chris Metzen going through some sort of weird phase. I don't know. I really don't know. I wasn't there, so like, all of my internal information about Blizzard ends in 2003. After that, I have no idea. because everyone at Blizzard is very, very tight-lipped. They do not leak. They do not talk to people outside the company. They are afraid. More so now than ever. But generally, always were. It's a shame that current custom Warcraft 3 maps are reforged only. It's been progressively becoming more of a pain in the ass to find pre-reforged compatible maps sometimes. He had Angora soil on him? I didn't know you could farm it from them directly. Wait a minute. That is good to know. Boy. I'm all itchy. I'm wondering if I'm allergic to something. I hope not. Because it tastes too good, so I'm not gonna stop. I can just eat a Zyrtec or something if it gets bad. There it is. Look at that. That's the entrance, I guess. Not the other place. If you think about it logically, it does make sense. This is the entrance because this is the first time you come into Ungoro. You would always come from this direction. But on the other hand, if you're thinking about it from a game perspective, like a character in the world, it doesn't make sense. There's two entrances. But I'll accept it. Acceptable! It's a shame that most current custom Warcraft... Okay, you said that. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't Hive... Didn't Hive just get sold to someone? Wait, what am I doing? We're done. We're done with Eastern Calendar. We need to get to where... We need to go to Undercity. Yep. 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 Alright. Let us port back to Orgrimmar. We'll turn these two in, and then we will go to Undercity via Zeppelin. You can't make custom maps anymore because Blizzard steals ownership of anything you create and you get nothing in return? That was always the case, though. Silithus is supposed to be a hard-to-reach place. You won't be coming from Silithus unless you're running away from it. Well, I know, from a game perspective, that makes sense. From like a... But from an internal world perspective... Like, if you're in character in the world, it doesn't necessarily make sense. Because there are two entrances. Wait, what am I doing? No, stop. Look at the Dota lawsuits. What about the Dota lawsuits? What do you think the Dota lawsuits prove in terms of, like, that? Blizzard didn't enforce, Blizzard didn't do anything. Dota was a Warcraft 3 custom map. It's the whole reason the lawsuit happened. No, not exactly. It's because of the name. Yes, it was a... Why is it... What the hell just happened? Am I DC'd? I think I'm... No, I'm not. Summons a Cinder Elemental to protect you. Oh, it's a trinket. Why isn't it bracers? Oh, I thought it was a brace. I thought it would go on my bracer slot. Oh, man. If you look at the Dota lawsuit and what it was actually about, it was just the name. And basically, Blizzard agreed to allow them to have the Dota name. People invented something here that isn't what happened. The idea that they updated Warcraft 3 Reforged and changed something such that you didn't own the rights of custom games, that was always there. All content created in the map editor technically belongs to them. And Blizzard and Valve reached an agreement rather than go to the courts. There was nothing that was being enforced, but they always had the right to it. You know what I mean? Oh, that's dangerous. I'm not going to do anything. And that was basically Mike Morhaime chose not to pursue it further. He could have. They always could have. So, you know, don't get it twisted. The Reforged didn't change anything in terms of who owns what comes out of the map editor. Blizzard always owned it. They just chose not to enforce it. Flickering flames in California. Did I do this or not? What is going on? I feel like it's bugged. Now I can't click on them. Now it's stuck. Okay. I am very confused. Alright. 2% hit chance, I think, is what we determined was the best thing for me. Healing, defense. Though that one is interesting. Did I even get the reward? What's going on? Oh, there it is. Okay. They have a duration on them. That's a bummer. Alright, carrying on. Yeah. If you go look at the original end-user license agreement in the Warcraft 3 editor, you'll see the same language. Why was it dropped? Blizzard chose to drop it. Rather than fight with Valve, who has infinite money and lawyers, they chose to drop it. Remember, they weren't owned by Kotick or Microsoft at the time, and Mike Morhaime is a very reasonable person. So they figured out some path of agreement. And rather than be in the position where Blizzard would be suing someone who made something in their editor, how would that look? How would that look? Not good. Mike Morhaime could recognize that. Bobby Kotick wouldn't give a shit. Microsoft doesn't give a shit. But that wasn't gonna fly at the time. I'm gonna take the Zeppelin to Undercity now. This came long after the Activision buyout. Are you sure? We can look this up. Let's see. For some reason I have Since it's all so long ago to me, it's hard to tell. Dota lawsuit. Blizzard Entertainment Inc. versus Valve Corporation. Da 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 da. Ba, ba, ba. Complaint filed by Blizzard. Date. Filing date 2011. Activision buyout of Blizzard was... No, not Microsoft. No. No. When did Activision merge with Blizzard? 2008. Oh, you're right. Who filed this then? It was filed by Blizzard Entertainment. And they did a withdrawal of opposition. Dismissed without prejudice. So, dismissed without prejudice means that they could file again in the future if they wanted to. And no ruling was made. And why did they withdraw? No reason is... Wait, here it is. Yeah, they just withdrew it. And they never really said why. But they chose to withdraw it. They could have fought this if they wanted to. But that's my point. It was legal jargon, but that's the reason. What? It was a lawsuit over the IP. But they chose to withdraw it. Meaning they probably could have fought it, and they probably could have won. So whatever they agreed to behind closed doors, I don't know. But maybe Blizzard decided they didn't want the Dota name anyways. Which is interesting. But actually, no, I do remember something about this. The reason they filed the lawsuit in the first place was because Valve filed the Dota name. Valve copyrighted the Dota name, and Dota is still being played in Warcraft 3. Blizzard was protecting itself against a potential lawsuit against them if Valve copyrighted the name and then tried to enforce that copyright against them, which it wouldn't hold, but it would be a long legal battle. So to nip it in the bud, they filed their claim first. Hey, you don't own the Dota name. And they could have fought it, and they probably could have won, but they came to some agreement. Probably the agreement went something like, hey, even though we've copyrighted the Dota 2 name, we won't go after any Blizzard anything. You guys can still use it too. But then to differentiate, Blizzard chose to go a different route with a different name. That's probably all it was. Gabe Newell showed his 20,000 seasoned lawyers. That probably had something to do with it too. Because if you were Activision Blizzard, a knockdown, drag-out legal battle with Valve probably doesn't seem like a great deal of fun. It was legal genocide. It was a fight that had to be fought, but the continuation of which was not going to be in their favor, even in victory. Exactly. If Blizzard fought it and won, they would be seen as oppressing creators who had just used the Warcraft editor to, you know, learn how to design games and had reached some measure of success, and now were suffering for it, which would look terrible. There's no winning for them. So settling it out of court was the smartest thing they could have done. But that doesn't change what I had said previously in terms of the Warcraft 3 editor. Nothing changed nothing, as far as I know, changed in the EULA or whatever about ownership. Blizzard owns everything in regards to that. You make something in the War 3 editor, it's theirs. They don't... If you make something cool in the editor and then you go on to make it into a game, they're not going to come after you, though. I don't think. But they could. What did Vivendi do to Valve before that? I'm not up on legal history, apparently. I know Vivendi wasn't a great company. They talked a big game, but then delivered almost nothing. At least in terms of what I saw while working at Blizzard under the Vivendi brand. You guys are so sweaty, you spend 30 hours a week in Naxx. This was the smoothest Naxx in months. Though I will say this was day 2, which is not great. I would prefer Naxx to take 1 day. You should have heard the voice chats with the Whiskey Warriors. Yeah, that was... Yeah. I'm surprised those videos haven't been flagged or something. I did cut it off before it got really, really bad. One of them started doing a fake Indian accent, and I'm not even gonna get into it. Sierra almost killed Valve through theft? Whoa. I am not familiar with this. Please enlighten me. There's the reason that I don't put Nerds of a Feather on voice is because there are people in Nerds of a Feather who are shy and don't want their voice potentially to be heard on my stream. The reason I don't put Whiskey Warriors on voice is because there's shit they're gonna say that I don't want anyone to hear. Those are veteran raiders with tenure. Yeah, there's something right. Whiskey Warriors as a whole is turning out to be a very interesting guild. They've been recruiting all the people I hate who kill low-level characters out in the Crossroads. Which I do not think is a good strategy for creating a long-term guild. Would you say they're better than Smoking Fellweed or whatever that guild was called? I wasn't in it. I've never been in Smoking Fellweed, so I don't know. Oh, We Smoke Fellweed. That was the guild. Well, it's funny though. I've heard complaints about We Smoke Fellweed from people who were in it about how they were like a little too hardcore. Which is funny because it's like all the weed smoking like guilds that are actually super sweaty. Oh yeah, man, we just smoke weed and have a good time raiding. What the fuck are you doing? You didn't use, you didn't use elixir of fortitude, you piece of shit. What the hell's wrong with you? That's why you died. That kind of shit. I mean, I'm joking. I'm exaggerating, obviously. But it's something like that. Sierra stole the CS IP from Counter-Strike from Valve and was selling it to internet cafes in the early What? How the hell? Before Valve made Half-Life 2, which was outside their legal, and Valve was trying to make Half-Life 2, and this was the early days when producers basically ducked devs and Valve was beholden to Sierra still. Holy shit. I did not know this. Now I want to look it up. There has to be a documentary about this somewhere. What is this? Sets your breath aflame? Oh, that's what they're doing. Does this cause damage? Is this like chili breath? I kind of want to go smoke not smoke, go breathe fire on a mob or something. Alright, well. Save that for later. Alright, what's next? We've got to do all of the Eastern Kingdoms now. Oh, do I need the flight point? Maybe I do. Hold on. Hillsbrad, Silverpine, Westfall Wetlands. Silverpine. Hills. Blackhawks. Okay. Hinterlands, Plaguelands. Isn't Hillsbrad? No, that's further north. Silverpine is just south here, so let's go that way. Most people don't know this. I didn't know. I'm trying to think if I have like a vague memory of something along those lines, but I really don't. Back then, like, game news and game journalism didn't really cover legal stuff, interestingly enough. Because all they cared about was the games. So there was like the only website for this kind of news was like rumor sites. One of which I remember it was called Fat Babies. I don't know why. It was called Fat Babies, and it like I just remember the tagline being "Tasty Gems," and it was full of game industry rumors about who was getting effed over and like what was going on and which companies were closing. But like 30% of the time it would turn out to be horseshit. But then occasionally it would break news and you'd be like, oh my god, what's going on? Oh wow. Nothing here. Oh well. All right, where are we going here? Blah, 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 blah. Close to Pyrewood Village within Silverpine. Okay, that's RFK. Right? down there. Half-Life 2 history is mired in shit. Is it? Yeah, I bet it is. Sierra lost because they thought they were being smart, but lost because they admitted to stealing. Then it went downhill in the 2000s. Yeah, Sierra went downhill fast. When GamePro went under, they handed the whole collection of assets to the Museum of Arts and Digital Entertainment. Well, that's nice. At least they preserved their history. That's cool, actually. Man, I miss GamePro. I used to... Oh, man, it was so fun reading magazines back in the day. Now everything's on the internet. It's kind of lame. Because when you turn something into a magazine, you really think about it. You know what I mean? Like, you have to... The articles need to be written. And you gotta think about what you're gonna say. And have a point. And facts. And now, with the internet, people just post the dumbest shit all the time. Shit I don't want to read. And now we're getting YouTube videos that are just like AI-generated schlop. I don't want to watch them. There's plenty of fat babies about Randy Pitchford for sure. Yeah, I bet there are. That guy is really good at shoving his foot down his own throat, I must say. Especially recently with the $70 thing. That was like... I knew that was a loaded double-barreled shotgun being tossed into the air. Sure enough, it came down and shot off his legs. We'll see what happens with the release of Borderlands. What are we up to? 4? GamePro was great when they lasted, but since magazines became less profitable, a lot of them did go under. Yeah, I know. I remember when the magazine section used to take up a whole shopping aisle. Yes. And now it probably... I mean, only old people read magazines anymore, so it's like... I know there's a market for it, but you would have to get the costs down to a point where... Can you even produce it? I need my next target. Okay. Hillsbrad Westfall Wetlands. So this is both when we get to EPL, I guess. Blackrock Spire. These are all in the southern region, right? Man, I can't even tell. Is Westfall close? I don't think it is. Hillsbrad. Ah. Aha. Okay. Yeah, we'll go to Hillsbrad. That makes sense. Gearbox can't make games. Gearbox never could. They made some games. What do you mean? Nice. Shokusan on the bag grind. Oh, gotta be careful before I type. Congrats! Maybe I can finish this salad off, and then I won't be so distracted. In a documentary, Randy Pitchford stole map packs from CDs and sold them black market. I forget the credit. I forget the term when you take credit for things, but that's his former legacy. Pitchford was always a thief. Stolen valor. It's called stolen valor. Though that's usually associated with military, it works in this case too. Sold an Onyxia bag for 80 silver. You can't sell it. Oh, they're soulbound. Oh, he sold it to a vendor. Oh, you had to vendor it. I thought Onyxia bags could be traded, but that's obviously not true. Also, Onyxia bags are 20 slots. Isn't the bottomless bag now 20 slots? Is that a dual box? It is. They were low level, so I'm not going to bother. Not gonna bother. One second. Let me get cleaned up. Because I can feel that there's still a little bit of stickiness on my finger. Oh, salad dressing. It's really sad to lose a 20 slot bag to a vendor. But if you fill up with 32s or 36s, like what can you do? All right, we are in Hillsbrad. Ruined Tower. Could be either. Could have been that, but I just passed it and I didn't see anything. Let's go to Darrow Hill, I guess. It always looks to me like this map is incomplete. Like I didn't find something here, which is really annoying. Even though that is Ultra Rock Valley. I do not like that particular... the way that this area was designed in that regard. For the map, I mean, just the map. It's definitely not that tower. Bank space is fun, making room for Carragher. ES bag is 22. There it is. Pitchford's entire career is built on valor he stole. That's not necessarily surprising, given his attitude. Working to the bone on a game with bad dialogue. I can imagine the smell of cologne and bleach entering his office as he has his feet up on the desk, Cuban cigar in hand, waiting for you to give him $200 for Borderlands 4. Jesus. You're not wrong. I just didn't like any of the Borderlands, if I'm being honest. Borderlands 1 was too, like, if you didn't pick right at the start, if you didn't pick the correct, like, character and path, it was super stupid hard to do anything on your own. Borderlands 2 was better, but I just kind of got bored with it. Like, I don't know, just running around doing kind of MMORPG kind of style quests and not being in an MMORPG. kind of got bored with it, so I didn't really play it that much. And then Borderlands 3 I just had no interest in. And then the movie came out, and I think it killed everyone's interest in that IP in general. 2 was enjoyable at best, but that's it really. Yeah, it was like just kind of there. Jeez. West. Okay, so we're not doing that till the end. Westfall is where compared to here? It's all the way down there. Shit. How are we gonna get there? Hold on. All right, let's go to the flight point. Clearly, we're going on a flight point somewhere. Wetlands. How close are we to that? We are not. There it is. Alright, we're taking a flight point no matter what, I guess. Unless we go Stratholme Skullo and try to do that first. Which it might be closer. Let me see. I feel like there's always like one quest that I forgot. No, I did them all. Yeah, I came through here and did all the quests as part of my lore keeper stuff. We got them all. All right, this place is cleared out.
What is it?
Okay. Oh, that's kind of doomed. Right, I didn't think about that. All right, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to go to Hinterlands. Wait.
Trust no one.
Hinterlands, Searing Gorge, Plaguelands, Blasted Lands. Yeah, Hinterlands. Everything else is in the south. Searing Gorge? Okay. Where? Badlands. Blasted Lands. Searing Gorge. Oh, there it is. Okay, all of those are in the south. So we're going to Hinterlands.
I haven't got
And then we're going to do EPL, Skolo, and Strath. And that will wait until we're in the southern region. Okay, I have a plan. Why did the movie happen? Why? IP. It's an IP. And it's Randy Pitchford. He wanted money. He thought it would be good. I like an ARPG with guns, but Borderlands Destiny are awful with bad stories and doing the bare minimum to keep the people locked in. 100% agree. Randy Pitchford wanted to be in the theater with his family watching Borderlands. Yeah, that's it. It's clearly his hubris. I will never support Pitchford just on principle. I have never wished failure on anybody. Then I learned about it. Fair take. I wish he would have magicianed himself out of a job, but somehow he's still there. Well, when you own it, you can't. They can't get rid of you. Like he owns the IP, right? Gearbox is his company, right? I'm pretty sure it is. When you got pressed during the interview for the price tag recently, I just feel Sweat beads trickle down his neck. He knows it's going to be a huge, big-ass mistake selling his crap games for $200, but he has to do it. His shareholders, slave masters have him on a leash. 100%. And people need to understand that the real root of the problem is capitalism's need for ever-present growth. There's a point in most companies' lives where they could like sustain themselves indefinitely and just go from creating one masterpiece to another masterpiece, which is what Larian Studios is doing. And Blizzard did for a while. And then as soon as money becomes the overarching objective, you're a sellout. You're a sellout company, and you start selling out your principles and your game design and your how you let people operate the company. You sell all that out in order to maximize cash flow, cash inflow, profit margin. And as soon as you're maximizing for profit margin, you don't give a shit about the players in any other capacity than how much money you can get out of them. And as soon as that's done, the game is done because the passion is gone. Like, what are you even doing in games at that point? I don't know. Yeah. I think the only person in the industry I dislike nearly as much as Pitchford is Sweeney. Tim Sweeney? Wait, are we... Tim Sweeney? Why would you hate Tim Sweeney? Wait, no, there's one in Hinterlands. That's way too. Hold on, let me look up Tim Sweeney. Maybe I'm missing something. CEO of Epic? Oh, okay. No, never mind. I understand. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Never mind. I was thinking of the I was thinking of Tim Schafer for some reason. But no, that's Tim Sweeney is the CEO of Epic Games, and yeah, I understand 100% why a lot of people might find him obnoxious. Yeah. Isn't there a bonfire over here? It wouldn't be in here though. Tim Sweeney wants to defeat an imaginary monopoly by setting up his own. Kinda. I understand though, because imagine trying to compete as a gaming platform when Valve exists and Steam exists. Steam has such a lock on that market, it's almost impossible to imagine anyone else being able to do anything in it. All right, let's read the quest, Dave, before you go anywhere. Deep within the eastern plaguelands near a decrepit town, along the road to the cliffs within the mountainous hinterlands. Along the road to the cliffs. Is this a road? Did I walk by it? Okay. Maybe not this road, maybe a different road. Maybe it's along the road to the cliffs. Somewhere along this road. Okay. Valve doesn't do anything with exclusivity and gives nobody incentives. GOG does well on its own because it figured out how to compete. Yeah, GOG competes by basically being the voice of the people. And like, I'm pretty sure they're part of the Stop Killing Games initiative. Wow, that's really close actually. I feel like they are. I feel like I heard that or read that somewhere. I'm so sad this quest isn't repeatable anymore because it was an easy 3 gold every time I came through here. Or what was it? A gold 50? So sad. Throw another fire in there. Get that buff back. Have I ever fished here? I don't think I have. Not right now. Okay. Next up. It just says Plaguelands, but it doesn't... Oh, Eastern Plaguelands. Okay, so we're going to the Lights Hope Chapel no matter what. And then we have to do the 2 dungeons. Skolo and Strath. I feel like I'm missing a quest because none of these quests sent me into the enemy towns. And I can't think of any reason why that mage would be there in Orgrimmar, touching the fire, if there wasn't some quest that sent you into the opposed town. Or maybe they were a race-swapped person. Maybe that's how they're getting Lore Master. Okay. Where the hell is the stupid way down? Oh, okay. This might end poorly. Okay, this is survivable. So is this. All right. GOG and Steam are good enough options, but who's to tell when those will? Who's to tell when those will, if they will last? I do think about Steam just taking everything away from everyone at some point. Right, and they legally can. GOG, however, cannot. GOG has permanent licenses as part of their agreements with all of those companies. So you, once you own the license, you can basically do what you want with it. So you can keep their games off to the side. Wait, we don't want to go back. Is there a flight point here or not? My brain is actually breaking. There's no flight point here, is there? How did I never notice this? No, I'm crazy. There is one. Jesus, what's wrong with me? Seriously, guys, I think I need more sleep. I'm not getting enough.
Speak, friend.
Boy, oh boy, oh boy. It's scary. GOG is the savior? Yeah, basically. But my fear is that because GOG is owned by CD Projekt Red, and they seem to be wavering on their values after the Cyberpunk 2077 fiasco, it does make me wonder how long before the corporate necrosis sets in there too, you know? Yeah, same for me. Because at least with GOG, I know I can download the game, store it off. I just got a 20 terabyte storage thing here. I can store it there, and then if whatever happens to GOG, I've always got it over there, and that license is okay, A-okay, and it will function. There was no excuse for how bare bones the EGS was? EGS? Yeah, I don't see Steam leaving in our lifetime. No way. Must be because you've been farming the cash bringer since forever and purging Winter Springer for months. What? CD Projekt is trembling. Oh yeah, they're really afraid of effing up the next Witcher. That would spell the end for them in some fashion. It's always possible for CD Projekt Red to dissolve into corruption. Yeah, every company does eventually. It is it is guaranteed to happen. It's just a question of when and how long they can stave it off. CDPR, the studio, is different from the GOG guys. Are they two different things? I guess CDPR bought GOG a while back. I don't know. I don't know what that agreement looked like. But I would imagine that it has a great deal of autonomy, or it wouldn't have happened, given GOG's values. but I could be wrong. What is a golden rod? That's a lot of unstable traits. This does not even begin to compensate for what you're doing here. I do want to... I mean, at some point I have to do that quest, I guess.
Welcome.
Also, F this. Well, one thing I will say is each turn-in, I think... Each different turn-in... You earned this? What? The item was not found. That's why I didn't notice. Oh, this is so fucked. Sorry, I gotta report this right now. This quest does not tell you that it will eat a token of valor here. And after you've first accepted it, you'll never see that again. That is fucked. One moment, let me report this, because that really bothers me. I ate up all of Kinra's tokens of valor. I had 27 tokens of valor, and I ate them all up, not understanding that I was eating them at all. So I'm gonna put it... One second. New post. This does not tell you it will consume a token of valor. The lead-in quest does, but you will never only see that once, and this follow-up needs to warn you every time. There. Okay. That's fucked. It needs to tell you on that follow-in. So the initial quest that leads to that does warn you that it will eat 1 token of valor per. But that right there, you may go away for a month, come back, you'll not see that. You might have a whole stack of valor tokens, and you might forget that that's what it eats. And you might do it over and over again, getting a bunch of craftsman's writs. And he even says, you know, do it or throw them away. You might do it and go, I don't like this one, throw it away. Do it. This is exactly what I did on Kinra, by the way, and why I felt so bad afterwards. You'd eat an entire stack of valor tokens and not even know it. And then
Greetings. What can I do for you?
what I wanted to do was to save them up to turn in here to get sharpening stones. And then I was going to stockpile them and share them with Zenrai when I needed them.
Light bless you. Need help?
But yeah, so that's 27 sharpening stones that didn't happen.
Safe travels.
Very sad. I barely use them though. I might just send them back to Kinra because they're not so useful
On
on
the ground.
Zenrai, because the poisons are actually just better.
See you soon.
Anyways. And I say this as a guy who was a huge fan of CDPR back when the first Witcher came out. Even that game has changed so much from what it was. That game was much more RPG than it is now. I totally agree. I struggle to get into The Witcher at this point.
And I never played The Witcher 1. Maybe it would be more to my liking, since it's more RPG. CD Projekt was founded in the 90s after post-Soviet years to get legitimate games for the Polish market. They had real issues with their launch some 15 years ago with GOG, female Forsaken warlock named Mumra. Did I make her human? I already made it. Mumra is taken. I had to use 2 M's, so it's Mumra. Did I do Forsaken? I think I did do Forsaken. Is it on this account? Let me check. Wait. DPS mate going crazy. Let me see if it's on this account. I forget where I put it. It might be on the other one. Wow. Take forever and a day. What is it doing? It must be deleting the WDB or something. Actually, you know what? It's almost 3 p.m. I'm kind of out of time. I gotta get some writing done, and then I have to go pick up the kids. Alrighty. Thank you guys for joining me. I guess it bugged out at the right time. If you guys have any questions or stuff you want to see, I know that there's a backlog of videos that I need to do, including the Zenrise guide to rogue raiding, among many others. I have them on a list, but I'm glad to add to that list, and maybe one day I'll get super motivated and record a bunch of videos in a row. I will talk to you guys later. Everyone have a good night. And enjoy the music.
Of Naxx, stone walls made of ice. There stands Arcane Mage, standing there so proudly. So much to say when you're high up on the damage chart. Yeah, yeah! Arcane Mage. What is this insane new build power? Now I must explain Armsman Warrior, arch rival and nemesis of Arcane Mage, with powers comparable to Arcane Mage. Don't ask me what powers. You already know about Execute. How's that sound? It can do over 7k, friendo. How about charging a mage from 200 yards away? With Mortal Strike! Basically teleportation, bro. How about the power to slow you? History of Arcane Mage and Armsman Warrior. Blast, a battle to unfold, a trophy to behold, and blasting forth with 3 hits critically. Arcane Mage. What is this insane new build power? Arcane Mage, please don't push me so far down on the DPS chain. Well, Arcane Mage and Armsman Warrior joined forces. They formed a group that strikes terror into the hearts of all. And they brought a priest to Arathi B. That's right, you has 3 to see. We rule Arathi B. Come nuke with me, nuke. I'll use bombardment. Now he's at 1%. It's finally time to lose.